What's going on, guys? We are live. We are live. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I am James Canty III here with Maria Emilia Nova, and it's going down here.
Hello.
We also, it looks like we got a special guest up there with us. I didn't know LeBron Aronian. I didn't know we was going to have
Hi,
him in the cameo. Hey,
Levon.
what's up, LeBron? He's watching too as well. Hope you guys are doing well in chat. We are here with the Chess.com Classic CCT number 2. This is, of course, a playoff in a way. So we got 16 players in this one, Champions Chess Tour. Of course, we're always happy to be able to see that. I also got word that I think Hikaru was doing something with Title Tuesday today too, Maria. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, he just announced that he will play Title Tuesday today. But for now, he will focus on the 4-game match against Levon. That's the first day of the playoffs. That means we have round of 16. Indeed, 12 players were invited, 4 qualified.
I'm
And
actually going to rattle off the names here. I see we have Magnus Carlsen, Jan Christoph Duda, we have Hikaru, Levon, we have Jan Nepomniachtchi versus Arjun. MVL, we got Fabiano, Dean Liren, Prague is playing as well. We got Wei Yi, always love to see him play. Vladislav Artemiev, who is an absolute beast, goes under the radar a bunch. Nordebek, Adusatora, Denis Lazovic, very strong. And then you have Gukesh and Fedoseev. So these are all heavy hitters. So excited to see kind of what happens in these matches here. Time format is what, Maria? Can we inform them on what's going on with the time? How much time do they
yeah,
have?
that's the rapid games for games of 10 plus 10. And in case of a tie, there will be a tie break.
And if there's another tie, then they actually chess box, in fact, is what I saw. So that is part of it. It will be some chess boxing if they tie again, guys. So that'll be nice to see how their hands are as well.
Yeah, exactly. They can go into. But who do you think will win between Hikaru and Levon in case of chess boxing match?
You know what? Hikaru is out here. He is working out these days. You know, Levon is just doing his thing. Now, don't put him down. Levon probably does have some hands in his heyday, but Hikaru is working out these days, hiking, taking care of himself. So I'm going to put my money on Hikaru.
Me too. I think me too. Hikaru definitely was even running marathons. Have you
Really?
done any marathon in your life?
No, I was never into that, but I definitely into jump roping, running miles for boxing, and like I like to
Mhm.
do stairmaster and stuff
You
like
are
that.
more into heavy lifting, right?
Yeah, and the lifting. Okay, exactly. Not much marathon running myself, but of course it is very good for you, as I see. Pretty nice. Cool. Okay, so yeah, rapid is it increments? I think there's 10-10, right?
10,
10,
yeah,
10, yeah,
10
10
plus
minutes,
10.
10-second increment. Nice. So, I guess we have best of 4. Then we'll also have something. The losers bracket is actually double elimination, guys, just so you know, chat. It is double elimination. So that means you have a second life. So, of course, if you lose a match, you're not out unless you lose again, but you do move down to the losers bracket where that actually will be consist of 2-game matches rather than 4. So you still can
Mm-hmm.
make your way back through to try to force your grand final reset through the winners bracket. So we will see what happens. Thanks for the info, Canty. How many matches today? Great question. That is what we have Maria for. She knows everything, in fact.
So each match consists of 4 games. So today's stage only consists of 1 match, but all of the players they play best of 4.
Very nice.
Can I root for Levon? No, get out,
I
Karakan.
am his fan. Okay, yeah, you got to go, buddy. See you later. Can we get a ban on him? I'm kidding. Don't ban him. Keep him around.
Yeah, yeah. No, we won't kick him, but we can kick him. Yep.
Where's Hikaru? We are waiting. We are waiting. I'll
Yeah,
hop
the
in chat
games
too.
will
I see you
start
guys.
in about 7 minutes. We have a little bit of delay. He's playing some sort of tournament. Sort of tournament. What does that mean? Sort of tournament.
Sort of, it's a little light. Nobody know about it. Pineapple
Hey
looks
for
good.
life. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
Somebody saw your pineapple there, Maria.
Yeah. Isn't it adorable? I actually have pineapple on my shirt as well, right
Whoa,
there.
that pineapple energy, man.
prepared.
For Hikaru, yes.
Bringing all of the pineapple energy here.
That is correct. Chat, I hope you have spam ready. Command spam, have it ready. Don't do it now, but we do have command spam at the right moment. We're going to need that. CCT stands for Champions Chess Tour. Cheesy Max, great question.
Yeah, CCT has been there for a few years. I think first one was like 2017 or something, but it's the first time Champions Chess Tour also teams up with Esports World Cup, which will happen this summer in Saudi Arabia. That will be the final, and that is what EWC stands for. So the best players will go there, best 12. In fact, we have a table with current points. Current points are according to the moment when the first CCT leg finished. So the yesterday's event was not counted yet, and it will be added after the end of CCT Classic.
Nice. Saudi Arabia. I will actually be out there. I got an email about that. So I'll be out there in Saudi Arabia when that goes down. It's going to be nice. I haven't been out there. I've been to Dubai and Kazakhstan, but not Saudi Arabia.
Awesome.
Awesome. It's going to be sweet. If you're there, see you guys there. Yeah, you're going to be taking the photos, I assume.
Yeah, I'm planning to go.
Yeah. Of course. They always got you out there doing the photos. That's awesome.
Yeah, so indeed, Magnus and Hikaru already qualified, but so did Nepo, Duda, and Arjun. Well, Duda and Arjun not yet officially, but according to the performance so far, it's guaranteed that they will be in Saudi Arabia as well. Why are they still playing? Well, there is prize money on the line, of course, and pride, and also more training. You get to know your opponents even better, your advantages, your disadvantages. You can tweak up some of your play by the summer. So why not? It's great training.
Absolutely great training, and of course you're playing against your compadres and people that are very strong, and you want that competition here. In fact, as we see the bracket up, guys, chat, what do you think? Who do you have in your bracket? You can just say the name and we'll know who you have in your matchup today. As we see Magnus versus Jan Christoph Duda, you have MVL versus Fabiano, Norderbeck versus Denis Lazovic, Wei versus Vladislav Artemiev, Hikaru versus Levon, Ding versus Prague, Gukash Vladimir Fedoseev, and we have Jan Arjun. I'm going to start from the bottom there. I'm actually going to go with Arjun myself, just hot predictions for me. Arjun, I think Gukash in that one. I'll go with Ding, Hikaru, Wei Yi, Norderbeck, Fabiano, Magnus. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, of course, they also have to play, but I thought that was pretty obvious because they are invited. So we cannot really have them quit and not play, and then the other player will have no opponent. Yeah, if they don't play, they will lose their slot. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's fair, of course. It's a show as well.
Wandering Bishop's game starts in 4 minutes. Let's go. What's the time situation? Somebody said 10-0. I saw a command that we had 10-0 for Rapid, but then is it 10-10? We'll see. We'll see when the clock starts. If it's 10-0 or 10-10. We're going to see.
Yeah, so you said you go with Ding versus Prague?
Yeah, Ding versus Prague. I'll give Ding, I'm going with Ding there, but it's like a 51-49 type of ordeal, because if Prague is hot, it's nothing you can do. But if Ding is on, it's like nothing you can do, right? So it's kind of 51-49. So I'm like, okay, I'll go with Ding.
Okay. I think I'll take Prague.
There we go. All right. Perfect. And Levon, there he is with the Team USA shirt on. Can't see what Hikaru open with. Well, in Rapid, he likes in faster time controls, he does a lot of knight f3, b3 stuff. He scores 60-something% with 2,800 plus competition on chess.com with knight f3, b3 in faster time controls. So he definitely loves that. But you could do, he might go with d4 too as well. I mean, we'll see. I think knight f3, b3 though.
No, of course you don't want to be very predictable. You want to also maybe muddy the waters with different openings, because it's 2 games that they will play with white pieces against each other. So he likely will go for a different one, but it depends on how the first game goes. Do you think it's an advantage to start with white pieces when
Yes,
it's 4
definitely.
games?
Yeah, with 4 games here, because you can set the tone, especially when you get that win, or if you're able to get that win. Lots of times that's a psych blow in a way, that psychological blow. Where I mean, these guys, even at the highest level, still it's hard. Obviously, oh, I lose a game, right? But they tend to bounce back very quickly and understand that hey, it's in the past. Hikaru even said himself, one of the best things I learned from him was you have to have short-term memory loss when it comes to these type of things. If you take an L with black in the first game, you have 3 games left to go. Okay, you can bounce back. You get white, obviously in the next game, but try to take your chances. And at some point, if you aren't able to convert, it will be a must-win situation. But so it does matter, I think, having white pieces in the first game.
But then, of course, likely if you do lose, you want to switch the opening as well,
Right.
unless you have something really poisonous prepared. So yeah, we don't have Hikaru's camera yet. There must be some technical issues on that side, but we have a very cool photo.
Yeah, that's like I don't know,
This must be quite an
2006.
old one, right?
Yeah, it feels like a 06, like 08 Hikaru there. That's what it feels like.
Swag. The shades, really cool.
Right, with the shades on during the game.
Now everyone is wearing glasses apart from me. I feel underdressed.
Okay, got some pineapple glasses?
Pineapple glasses? Oh no,
Gotta get
didn't
those off
prepare
Amazon.
those. Oh no. I do need some. Come on. I need to call my assistant quickly.
Assistant, pineapple glasses, no.
This might be actually millionaire chess tournament. Didn't you play there, Kenji?
I did. That was my biggest payday ever from a chess tournament. I won 20K in that one. I did. I won 20. I won second place under 2,300
Dang.
in the US in the open section. So I went into round 7 with 4 points. So I actually had a very good tournament.
Wow.
Nice. That was a very good tournament for me. Hikaru won. Wesley that year turned 21 and he won 100,000. What a birthday present, from Wesley. So I was like, dang, he returned 21, 100,000 Vegas, It was a good year. Very good year.
Next phrase, of course, is and then went to the casino and spent it all.
He spent it all.
Of course.
All of it.
Of course he didn't. Of course
he didn't, guys. All right.
But we would expect it from a young chess player.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
So yeah. Yeah, the event is called Chesscom Classic Champions Chess Tour. That's the second leg of the CCT event of 2025, which will end in the Esports World Cup this summer with the final of 12. Actually, not 12. There will be 4 more players qualifying from the last minute qualifier. We don't know yet exact date, somewhere mid-July, but it will be in person as well in Saudi Arabia.
It's gonna be fun. We'll be watching. Everyone will be watching. It'll be a live event, so it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the energy because unlike the normal chess tournaments where everybody is sitting in silence and you have to be quiet as a photographer, as a viewer, as a commentator, you sit in a different room. Here, actually, they will be all playing in headsets, also with some muffers to completely isolate the sound, which means the normal crowd cheering for the players can happen, and that's amazing. That's
crazy.
when
Imagine
you
that.
feel
Oh,
the
he played
energy.
knight f3. Oh, and everybody going crazy and like that's just I've never seen that. That's good.
The
That is
rook!
oh, it's the rook. Oh my goodness, mom. He played
blundered
number
the queen.
e4.
He blundered the queen.
That is going to be insane to watch. Like talking about chess. They're like, what are you guys watching? Chess. Like you never would think that would be a thing. So that's gonna be awesome to see and how far chess has come. So really nice. Game's about to start here. It should be maybe in the next, I don't know, 1 or 2 minutes here. We should have games. We're working on Hikaru Cam there. We do have Levon with black. So we're just waiting for games.
Yeah, games will start very soon. We don't have the time yet. come on. Maybe there are some technical issues, but nice.
And happens. No way. Von nice curtains. Yeah, right. You know, probably at the house, something like that. Somebody, he may be somewhere else. Good luck, Hikaru. Yes, chat predictions. They told me, predictions. Knight of 3, B3 was mine. What do you think Hikaru is going to play, guys? What opening do you think we'll see? If E4 happens, it may be an Italian or French. Levon's been playing a lot of that. If D4 happens, maybe some type of Nimzo Indian, I'm expecting.
Yeah, of course, Levon will not hesitate going into some spicy openings like King's Indian. Maybe it is easier to take things slower and, as you said, start with some reti, knight of 3. B3. Chat wants B3.
G4 from Che Doc. There we go.
But that's not what you play with white. H4. Come on, Karakan, you are rooting for Levon anyway. Get out.
That's fine. H4, C4, B3. B3, he bet the house. Okay, rogue hit. Oh, man, be very careful on that one. That man is risky.
Predict the house. Well, it's easy to predict betting the house if you don't have a house.
Oh, that's what he did. Wow.
I've done that before.
I bet the house. Like, whose house? Oh, okay.
C4, B3. Okay, well, if Nakamura fan is saying B3, then I will go with B3.
I like it.
D4, come on. Yeah, let's be real. The London, right?
Yeah, you know, London. Or A3. Move 1, okay. It's rapid B3. Yeah. They've done some A3s we've seen in Title Tuesday, him and Magnus.
E4, King E2. Yeah, let's go.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
I got the merch from One Cloud collection from Hikaru's, and at some point I came back from streaming and sat at a dinner in an English family, and I noticed that people are looking at me with a little bit of like, and I was like, is there something on my face? Is there like, and then yeah, my friend like told me, you know what One Cloud means, right?
Right. And they looking at you like, wow. Like, who is this lady in here? This just, oh man, they thought they had no idea. Dang.
Yeah, and I was like, well, it's a chess opening. Obviously.
Like, yeah, of course, right. And like, ma'am, no, ma'am. Reckless. I thought she was just a reckless human being over there. Wow. That's funny.
Yeah, the typical chess player moment. Yeah, it's just an opening.
Just an opening, guys. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing more.
Yeah, still no game.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Vacancy's house on B3. I'm not agreeing to that, Sam Kazi. I'm not agreeing to that at all. Not agreeing, buddy. Try again.
What about the other games? Let's see. No, nothing.
Nothing yet? Okay.
I see no game started. What do you think about the matchup of VE against Fedoseev?
I'm gonna go with okay. Well, Fedoseev, I mean, he was able to, he almost beat Magnus in the match in CCT. This had to be maybe 2 years ago. I remember I was in Norway. I was live in Norway, but on the live site, I remember Artemiev definitely played an awesome game. It was something that happened like Rook B5 and like all this other stuff in an in-game. But I do know that Wei Yi is an absolute beast. Artemiev versus Magnus. Yeah, there was but he was beating Magnus, but he wasn't able to convert, and then Magnus was able to come back and win. So Artemiev is very slippery. He's just a player that you are not putting on, your top 5, but he definitely can start swinging, and out of nowhere he can beat you, right? So Wei has that too, though. He's extremely strong, attacking genius. Love watching his games. He was able to beat Norderbeck and nasty Alekine for Eliekin for all the, he's an Alekine, like those guys. But he beat him in, I forgot what tournament. Maybe it was a Tata Steel Blitz, I think, maybe. But no, very strong. You don't know what he's going to play. Very aggressive. I love his attacking type of style. So I'm going to go with Wei Yi, but I'm not going to put Artemiev down.
Yeah, except we were talking about Fedosseev, but I understand your
Oh,
confusion.
you know
It's a
what?
similar school,
You know
yes.
what? You know what? Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Well, Fedosseev, actually, if we say Fedosseev, he's a big fish. That's what he goes by on
Big fish, yeah. And
chess.com.
he just won an amazing tournament, amazing performance in Superbad.
Oh, I
Sorry,
actually
no,
missed that.
not the Superbad. What was
What
the
was
name
it?
of the event? The one in Romania. Superbad, right?
Super bad. Okay.
Yeah.
I missed that actually. There's so many tournaments going on. Like there's so much chess going on, which is awesome, guys. But there's so much. I actually just completely missed that. So yeah, Fedosev's a great player. I think he's won some title Tuesdays before, maybe not.
Oh
Maybe not
yeah,
one, but
he
close.
won a bunch. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
okay, he
won a
did win.
bunch.
Okay. Yeah.
Even some of the ones where Hikaru was playing, which is
Right.
like triple harder. Um, Plus, he won some amazing games in Tata Steel. Well, that was classic event, but still,
Mm.
I feel like he's on the rise now. He didn't have a very successful freestyle in Weissenhaus, but no, in Weissenhaus, yeah. But he did qualify. Today he won the qualifier.
Fedoshev won. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, to win the qualifier. Yeah, Fedoshev is actually playing out of his mind. But this is something we have seen before. Like he is very, very strong and underrated. Not one that like Fedoshev, Artemiev, as
Hmm.
you mentioned before. These guys are like, you're not. Oh yeah, this is the guy, or like he's going all the way. By the way, I heard a
Oh,
move, and there it
yeah, I
is,
heard the move.
D4,
Yay, D4.
D4.
D4
Dang,
team, high five.
might lost their house today, man. Sorry guys, because yeah, there's some B3s there.
Imagine losing a house to B3.
To B3. Oh my.
What do you tell to your children?
Like, I'm sorry, guys. We have to move. I'm sorry. We have to
We
move.
have to move because of the move.
The move made us move.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully the camera will be fixed soon, but at least we have the most important thing is the moves.
It's just like,
Right.
I mean, this is just chess. This is some type of Queen's Indian for black, but white's setup is sort of collie-ish, but you have a C4 played. So, I mean, he's just playing a game of chess, which I think a lot of times you'll say even at the top, at the highest level, they'll say, I'm looking for a game. You hear Hikaru say that for Rusha,
Mm-hmm.
even Magnus. They're just looking for a
Yeah.
game. So they're playing something different than what you're used to seeing, throwing some pieces around, see what happens.
Yeah. Well, definitely having C4 included expands the options. He trades on D5, so C file will be semi-opened. He also kind of prevents C5 for a moment, and that's why Levon plays C6. That also limits his knight's activity. I like this position, although the engine, of course, says, Maria, you stupid. Why is black better?
That's a great question.
We have pieces
Yeah,
developed. Okay,
right.
castle needs to be done. That's what he does. But yeah, I like this position.
So 10-0,
Hmm.
huh? Yeah, Oshi. Oh, for some reason, I thought it was 10-10 too. Generally, all the rapid has been these days 10 plus something. So playing 10-0, this is extremely fast. Like, I mean, they are going to blow through these games because you can't think as much as you think. That's funny.
Hmm.
You can't think as much as you think there. I'll
As
be
much
here
as
all
you
night,
think.
guys.
Yeah.
I'll be here all day. That's nice, right? That's funny. But Bishop D2 and bring the rook over to C1 is probably his next intention here. They're moving very quickly. Very quickly. Some target here, but can be easily defended.
Yeah, this format is this time control is a little a mystery to me. Like, is it almost blitz or is it almost like rapid? Because 10 seconds increment is a lot.
That really starts to make it rapid. I think with 10 minutes here, like literally a 2 or 3 minute think, and you're in blitz time control. It's so crazy how
Yeah.
fast that is with no increment, right? So, I can't blame them for moving really fast and as fast as they can without making any mistakes or thinking too long. This is just an equal game, very equal here. Pieces are developed. I think White has obviously the weakness on the C6 pawn, where we can target. Inches still likes black slightly. That's very intriguing to
It's
understand
really
why.
strange.
Yeah, they still like
The
black.
engine also was screaming for black to play c5 at some point, but I don't know, human-like, I feel like white takes, and then this c5, d5 is a very shaky structure, right? The pawns will be disconnected, a7 will be alone, easy to attack with rooks on c1 and d1. I understand why he didn't play c5. He also might be preparing it.
Yeah. Oh, we got Hikaru. There he is. Wait a second. I was like, that looks different. There we go.
No glasses.
There he is. Locked in.
Yeah, Falcon t-shirt.
There we go.
Goes well with the chessboard. Awesome. Of course, I'm a bit sad that the other Falcon is missing. Alireza could not qualify for this event.
Team Falcon. Okay, c5 has been played here. And then we have what we call the hanging pawn structure. If there's a capture here, where, of course, this is a great book I highly recommend on pawn structures. It's called Grandmaster Structures by Mauricio Flores. But it actually talks about, oops, let's actually refresh that. That didn't happen. But taking is nice here because it does make these pawns extra weak, where there now be two isolated pawns. If we don't capture, you may actually see a c4, which could be accompanied at some point with something like this, and try to steamroll us on the side of the board. So it is on Hikaru to see, is he going to take and make what we call the hanging pawn structure, or allow take, and then this be super isolated, which is probably not the best idea for black, but we will see.
Yeah, with both knights of Hikaru still there, I guess it's easy to stop that. Like the only advantage of isolated pawn is the dynamics, right? But once the knight blocks it, it's very hard to create those dynamics. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's create. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it is difficult, obviously, too, with these knights. They're kind of superfluous, as we kind of mentioned before. But then also, black has some weird knights, too. I actually like this knight because it can go into e6. This one can go into e4, too, as well. But time is ticking. You know, there is no increment here. So I'm curious to see what does Hikaru come up with. And there it is. He takes. We go into the hanging pawn structure, which gives us something later. So practically, later on, this is just going to be something to deal with. We can't really do anything right now. But later, this is going to be something black needs to be very, very careful and aware of.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so he takes, and now we have the hanging pawn structure.
Correct. Yeah. Cook has biggest advantage. Hikaru camera reveals he's actually an alien. Yeah, we saw that.
I thought Levon was a commentator. In fact, he's really funny. It would be awesome, really nice to have him commentate. Maybe when he retires. So never. Levon's classical rating is not 2816. No, it isn't. That's chess.com rating, right?
Must be a good question. I'm actually curious. Yeah, like what rating is that from him? Let me just see.
It's also not Blitz because their Blitz is way higher. All right, d4. Yes, all right, so what do you think is the plan here for both sides?
Oh, he played d4. Oh, that's an awesome move. And the knight to g3. So plans wise, we are look. Let me see what is here. Okay, so it's black to move. Probably end up taking and give us a one ISO pawn, but he went 96 first here. He wants to hold this pawn. Overall, I like white. Obviously, Engine likes black, but overall, I like white because we have the targets. We have the real targets. Yeah, knight f5. I'm definitely feeling good about this position. Hit the bishop, attack this pawn, maybe even back up here, or even bishop a5 at the right moment. Unleashing the rook, attacking the pawn.
Yeah, that's the first time a piece is crossing the middle of the board. So Hikaru is taking a bit more space. But so probably is the plan for black also to put the knight on e4, as you mentioned.
Bishop
He
f8
moves the
played.
bishop. Yeah.
Take, take, take. He takes. So bishop a5 is incoming. If knight takes, we take anyway. Pawn takes, bishop a5. Am I winning? Oh, I'm not. There's rook c8. Okay, so he went b4 first.
So now probably knight e4 makes sense. Also hitting the bishop. Thank you, baby girl Bailey, for the resub. Let's go.
What's up, Bailey?
Has it
40
been this
months?
long already? Over 3 years? Wow.
40 months.
Indeed, Crazy Coffee Man. It is a very nice color. I'm a fan of blue usually, but this is really nice shirt.
Rook d5. What a move. Was not expecting that one. No reaction from Hikaru. Knight to g3. Backing up home. No tricks. There was a d3 trick coming next. And taking the knight.
Yeah. He had to move it. Do you think he will reroute the rooks? Maybe rook e1, rook d1?
Like this. Yeah, very possible. I also like maybe queen c6. I have to trade some queens off. Reason for this is for me to, they say when you have an ISO pawn or when you're playing against it, you trade the pieces and then you blockade the pawn. So blockade it, try to win it later.
But do you first blockade or first trade the pieces?
Great question. Maybe, I guess it depends really, but I probably like trading right now first and rook takes because I feel like I can always bring the knight back around to do something or be able to just keep some constant pressure on this pawn.
So we're not worried about d3, right?
Not at all. Queen c6
All
on the
right,
board
he
there.
does that. Yeah.
Trade him off. Very strong move. My pieces just feel a little bit more active than blacks, even though it's equal. And I have an ISO pawn to battle here with pawn d4.
Nice. And what about trading for black? Like, which pieces should they trade and which they should not trade when they have a isolated pawn?
That's a very great question here. I think it comes from Grandmaster Structures too as well. Definitely get that book. I love the parts where it talks about the introductions. It's basically the best parts of each chapter is the introductions, where it tells you the plans and ideas from both sides. From black side, actually, what you don't want to do, they say, is trade heavy pieces. So you want to keep the rooks on the board. If you trade them, this becomes extremely weak. As you can see, the king run over this way and gobble up that pawn very fast. Is there just a bishop e1? Maybe d3 anyway. Pretty good. Trying to play quite quickly and tricky. Levon is in this 94 move. Bishop e1, maybe d3.
Interesting that earlier he did move the bishop away from a trade when Hikaru played knight f5, but now he willingly trades the bishop for the same knight on g3. Is that just to quicker connect his rooks because the bishop was on the way?
Let me actually see that here. Yeah, that's nice. Actually, I like this plan. Doubling of the rooks. It is
Because the bishop
committal
was
because you
on
do give up the
d6.
bishop.
He needed to get rid of it, right? But he is weakening the black squares, the dark squares.
By the way, we have some moves. D3, bishop up to d2, maybe back to e3. This is weakness. Rook takes. Whoa, this is getting scary, actually. Am I? Wait. Oh, you get mated. Oh my goodness. Look at this mate thread. Maria, do you see that?
No.
It's a mate thread.
If we take. Oh, it's rook h5.
Yo,
Nasty.
and look at Hikaru shake his head. I think he noticed, like, bro, what the heck
He's
is this?
so tricky.
Look at the tricks here.
I completely missed it. Oh my goodness.
Bro, what? That was insane. Hikaru is definitely rattled in a way. He's just annoyed at the fact that it's a mate threat, but he's trying to figure out what does he do. Okay, wait, can I not take the pawn on
at least he has
92?
more time,
Nice.
so he had time to figure it out.
I have to go only moves here or rook c5 or rook c4 because my rook's hanging too. Like you have to realize this, guys. Rook's hanging. There's also
but
he
did move, right? Can you
he
refresh?
did. Let me refresh. Okay, he played rook c5. Okay, perfect. He found it. Rook c5.
Nice.
Clearly unhappy. Clearly unhappy here. But okay, yeah, as you mentioned, the time
but
is very nice.
It's a very unusual pattern. It's easy to like. Of course, he saw it once he started looking at what the opponent wants, but it's very okay. Now I guess we will have a draw.
Yeah, this is most likely a draw in the game here. Might just
I
see
mean,
a draw.
threatening to take a pawn, but black also can play rook c3 and
I get
do
one,
the
you get
same.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, they just shuffle out here. Yeah, I mean, especially with the white pieces, you wanted to try to create something and try to convert with white here, because now Levon's going to have the chance to have the first move in the white pieces. So, and of course, Hikaru a little annoyed here, which is reasonable, very reasonable. We definitely understand. King G2, play G4, check, 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 check into oblivion. That's it. Should have a draw here, boys. H5, brilliant move, stopping G4, actually. Wait, can I run the king? King here, here, here. What actually
But
happens?
then also king h7, h6 maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, h7, then f6. He needs to be careful with that. He actually cannot play king h7 because of f6.
Yeah, there's actually still a little bit of hope here. And
It is a bit. Oh yeah, let's go king h3 then rook h1.
yeah, king H2, rook H1, check.
It's, at least it's not a mate.
Yeah, and then I bring the king back to G2. That's hilarious.
But now he can play g4. He will probably.
Yeah, very
g4,
likely.
takes, a3. Nah, it should be the dead draw.
B, especially with the rook behind the pawn here. He will try to pressure him on the clock here. Hikaru actually having an extra 2 minutes, which is very important.
Yeah. Well, it's always good to have a bit of extra time to figure things out and make sure you exploited all of the options.
Calculation work here. Lots of calc work.
Is Hikaru playing Tao Tuesday today? Yes, he is playing the late one. Obviously not the one that is going now, although he is a multitasker. I'm personally really impressed at how Hikaru, even now with so many people watching him, has a chance to thank every single person for subscription. You don't usually see it with the streamers of that caliber. So
yeah, that's true. Shout out to Hikaru.
Yeah.
Learned so much from him on and off the board here. Streamer, he goes, I'm a streamer first. You know, number 2 in the world. I'm a streamer first.
Streamer, by the way, yeah. Casual player.
I'm a streamer, guys. I don't play anymore.
Yeah, he is great streamer.
Time is catching up here. He is going to create something. Like I can see something weird happening in the game, like for sure. Something weird.
You think? Wow.
Okay, but not anymore.
Cool camera there.
Well, maybe. Okay, G4, take.
Yeah, Hikaru looks a bit annoyed. He's really trying.
G5, man. Oh, I mean, what a move, guys. Like, out of all the moves you can play, G5, yeah. What a brilliant move. This is so.
And all that with such a face. Like, look at Levon's face.
Blocked in, did move.
I think he's thinking about his dinner. He's not like, he's not thinking about the game.
All right. He's in good spirits here. G5 was a very good move.
And Passan forced.
Now Passan is forced. He didn't do it, guys. Illegal move.
Disqualification. Oh, actually, is Gukesh winning?
Oh, no. Let me move around here just to see. Gukesh is winning against Fedosant. Yes, and apparently, according to the bar, actually. See if I can bring up the scope of the game.
Actually, are they the only 2 non-signed players out of the entire roster?
By the way, draw was agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, draw, by the way. Not exactly a thriller. Well, hold your horses. We have 3 more games.
That's it. Yeah, 3 more.
Looks like it's very sunny in Norway, which is nice to hear.
Is it in Norway now? 6 hours ahead of me. So it's like 5:43.
Yeah, it's the same time in Europe. Yeah, almost 6 p.m.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
Okay, I guess we move around and wait.
Yeah, let's check other games.
Okay,
I'm guessing they
Dukas
have to wait for
is
the games to
completely
end.
winning here. 2 rooks and a pawn, and he wins. Okay. Wei Yi, Artemiev. Whoa, it's like a Petrov or something. I'm curious. What was the opening? E45, knight f3, c6, bishop c4. Okay, so this was an Italian game. Let me see. Bishop
Yeah,
f3.
what's that?
Queen takes.
He has to take, right?
Yep.
Why is he thinking?
Maybe he's thinking.
Or maybe he wants to,
E1
maybe rook e1
Yeah.
like in between, yeah.
All right. Well,
Maybe.
positions look.
Yeah, so what about the other games?
Same amount of time. Yeah, this one's just.
This one we probably should come back to because they soon will have time scramble. Prague is winning against Ding.
Something. Why is it? Let me refresh here.
I think
Okay, there
it
we go.
looks like.
All right, now let me find the game. Ding and the Prague. Oh, 9 pawns. Check. Push
This is
the
completely
pawns.
winning, right?
Yes, should be. No
You
problem.
basically treat this as a pawn endgame usually. In most cases. Well, just knight g4 check. Completely winning.
And should be a resignation. There it is. Prague.
Yeah.
So did we miss something? Artemiev just didn't move yet. Wait, let me refresh again.
So
he
weird.
did.
Okay, he
Oh, it
did.
was a glitch or
And actually he
something.
has more time. I think it was just stuck.
Yeah, it was some type of glitch. Okay.
All right. Rook e3. Apparently a bad move. Not sure why. Seems fine.
Probably take yeah, it just seems completely fine. I guess one of the rooks might be a little bit more active. We got moves flying in. Queens, whoa, what is going on? They are moving quite fast. The relay is just a little bit slow for us. Take, bishop d4, rook g6. Maybe here. Rook e1, I like it. Maybe rook e8. Wow.
Okay, so he gained a pawn. Actually, you can treat this almost as a 2 pawns advantage. Because you cannot really push the queen side with the king being there. Must be winning for Artemiev, right?
Yeah, he has
can just start
some
pushing
good
the
prospects. Yeah, what you mean
h5,
this?
h4.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe G pawn has to stay, but H pawn I would start pushing instantly. He's looking for a mate. Ah, so cheap. Queen H1. Queen
Oh,
A1
wait, whoa,
checkmate.
king out here in there.
He's
Center.
getting checkmated himself now, no?
Oh, king g5 check. And king runs where? Whoa.
G4.
He had to run his king up to the middle of the street, but it's hard to do that with 20 seconds on your clock. It's going to be a draw.
Apparently, he was completely winning after king G4.
Yeah, and
That's
like who puts their king on
crazy.
g4? Any type of positions. Yeah, you need more time.
So maybe he's just hiding his king on H1. That's crazy.
Oh, and then a rook g2 type idea.
And then it's checkmate threat, right?
Beautiful.
Wow. Wow. Nice try. He will have time to review this, but nothing you can do now after the fact.
Draw. Wait, where is? Let's go back to. Okay, let's go to some of these games while we wait, I guess, for the next. In a way.
Yeah, Hikaru is so fast with his recaps. He could have done one now while waiting for the second game.
So this is what I was thinking, and something, chat, like this is what I was thinking. But again, like, of course, and the windshield with the 2 pawn. Okay, yeah, bye. Yeah. And
in today's
video.
In today's first video.
Today's video. What did he play? What was this Magnus game? Looks like a classic Catalan. While we wait for
surprise.
Magnus here. Very nice. Yeah, I've been playing this. This is the way I've been playing the Catalan. Like I've played it a few times, and the only way I play is just go for mate. When you don't even do that ever in a Catalan. And it's crazy to see how quickly he just absolutely crushed him here fast. What happened?
7 minutes on the clock. Duda spent almost all his time. Magnus only spent 4 minutes.
Like he didn't even think.
Well, I
Wouldn't
guess
even
it's
think that.
easier to play when you already qualified,
Yeah.
but still, what a god.
Since we still have an active game left here. Okay, so this is a draw. And this was the draw. Now that one is still loading. There we okay. You know, something going on in the
What
back
is
end.
happening? What is
something
happening?
something is going on over there, guys. So let's just get out of there fast.
Glitch in the matrix.
Okay. Take a look at MVL Fabi. Oh yes, this is it.
Yeah, so this one ended in a draw.
That's one in the draw as well. Okay, bishop e2, knight a3, bishop. Oh, this is interesting move here. Maybe this is theory. Okay, b5, c4. Like this move. Rook was gonna move and attack this. So knight c2 makes a lot of sense. b3, make sure everything's nice and solid. Oh, that was strong. Spotted a tactic there that MVL missed as well. Fancy. This is loose.
Okay. So here he's threatening on f7, but Fabi creates counterattack.
Rook e6.
Yeah, instead of defending like queen h5 passively, he goes with rook e6 with the idea of rook f6. That's
say their game's
beautiful.
up for some reason, but I don't see.
No, that game is just lagging, I guess.
It
They all
says that.
finished now.
Oh, I found it. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that, Jaren. Apparently, their game has started, but there's no like thing for it. So I'm actually getting that from Jaren now. Thank you in chat. Apparently, they don't have that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason we don't have a live. Sorry, guys, we're getting special treatment here.
Yeah,
Like,
they are
nowhere else.
not
Like you can't get these. That's
oh,
crazy.
they just appeared.
Oh, they
Yeah.
disappeared. Okay.
Yeah. Apparently Nepo is already losing,
Okay, we got it now.
which is crazy.
Second game started, but let's see what happened and how.
Artemiev's game is still lagging. Oh my god.
They're still trying to figure out what happened. Okay, from the beginning, what happened? Classic stuff. Queen's Gambit decline, b6 capturing. Sort of same as last game. We had a similar situation where Levon was the one with the two hanging pawns. Bishop b7 looks good. Knight d7, develop the pieces, kick the knight. Rook c8, use another piece. Now that is an interesting capture. I like this. He had, 4 ways to capture here. And he chose to take the rook.
That's
Very
like
interesting.
freestyle.
Yeah.
So he wants to double the rooks, but Levon doesn't allow that with knight h5. Sorry, knight a4.
Here we go, though. Here we go. All right. This is live position. Look, I think these are all the moves. Okay, cool. 94 looks very strong. Annoying move.
Yeah, he wants to play b5 to attack the knight, and he doesn't have c3 anymore. So rook c1.
Take b5. Knight gets away. Really strong. Maybe rook e8. I'm always thinking about sacrifices, but yeah, too much. Not enough.
You know, the crazy part is all this might still be theory.
Oh.
They played so fast. Would still be like within the known grounds.
Interesting. Okay, rook c1. Do we trade or not to trade? That is the question. Rook takes b5, knight b2. I mean, my back rank is sort of weak, especially with the c7 square being vulnerable. Maybe I do have to get a b5 in, or no, can't move the knight because it's hanging.
Yeah. So what's the plan now?
Hikaru actually downtime here too as well. We're not used to seeing that. Hikaru not
Okay,
not the
still
most
it will-
comfortable, but
it
he's okay.
also might be still a delay for us. It happened in other games. But yeah, I like your plan with Queen F6. Oh, maybe he wants to move the knight. So now Queen defense B6. He can
Okay.
play Knight C5 or Knight F6. Mm,
Yeah, really strong. Even B5 ideas too. Catching up on time, not bad. Not bad, boys.
Yeah, that's
Locked in.
yeah. Somehow Nepomniachtchi got. He's almost checkmated, but
Really? Oh, I
yeah,
see. Arjun here is. Oh, wow. What is going on his board? What was that
that's
opening?
insane.
Oh my goodness.
When I looked at it, I was like, "Are we sure this is not freestyle chess with the queen on b8?" And yeah,
What was that
Nepo
opening,
is
Maria? Are you able to glance real
completely.
quick to see what?
I can
Actually,
I
let's
can
see.
I
What
can
did,
have a look. Yeah.
what
Let's
did
stay on
Arjun even
Hikaru's
play?
board, but this is crazy. So they started with normal d4. Yeah, I think Nepo played some kind of gambit. He gave up c5, castled.
Wow.
What was that? Okay.
Okay, well, back to the live position here. And Hikaru's game, knight went into d4. I don't like my bishop on b7. It's a really terrible piece. I mean, it does kind of anchor the center and hold the a6 pawn, but that is generally it. So we do need to figure out, how do we create some progress here? b5 would love to play. More trades.
Yeah, but b5, then knight c3, right?
And
Now
maybe there's a queen.
maybe.
Maybe,
But
right.
maybe Levon is also thinking about bishop g4, and that's why Hikaru played g6.
Play f5.
Because you always need to look at what your opponent might be planning.
Have
Like
to be
if now
careful with
bishop
g4,
g4, f5.
Really strong. Is there some sacking? Bishop f5, knight f5. No, it doesn't work.
No, yeah, it's probably too much. Because we also will play queen g5 and attack the king on with g2 pawn. Yeah.
Very deadly attack. You can see it coming here. 95, queen g5. It is definitely something to pay attention to. Anything else changing on the board? Nothing there. Bragg looks like he's trying to take down Ding. Important.
Yeah, okay, bishop g4. Does it mean we will see f5?
And
Yeah.
it's on the board. I thought he was going to
Wow.
sack on f5, but he didn't. Okay, he went bishop f3. I don't know. Knight c5 now. Maybe knight e5. There's some tricks here. Love the tricks. With knight takes b6 is hanging low, but here we go. Here come the tricks.
Yeah, of course, Hikaru has a little bit exposed light squares now, and that's why he will be trying to hunt that bishop down. But that knight on e4 is beautiful.
Absolutely. To the point where he may even trade just to keep the knights. b5 on the board, maybe knight back to c3.
Then maybe knight
first?
f6 to keep one of the knights on e4.
Big fan of it. Looks good. b5. Bishop takes seems kind of forced here.
You think?
I just realized, this knight. Wait a second, I'm getting snatched up.
I guess he has to take. Yeah, he's taking. Taking on a4 would be crazy, probably, because the bishop is too strong.
Okay.
So now knight c3. Maybe knight c5, d3. That's what he was preparing. I think this is very promising.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me look at this bishop. It's so terrible. If we eventually have to do something like this to activate the bishop. But for now, not the greatest. 92. Levon,
He probably wants to trade it off, but not in time yet. But maybe he's planning knight f4.
Yeah, there's no back rank issues for white just yet.
But knight
Queen
f4
A1.
would be opening our bishop after trade. We can always sack on e3 and the bishop will become an MVP.
Let me see. He wanted this B4 move though, and then A5, bishop A6. Okay, seems very likely he should get something. A3, break up the pawn chain or center.
It's crazy that the engine prefers white here.
Of course
I
they
just
do.
I don't understand. That knight
Oh
on
my
d3
goodness.
seems like a half rook.
Yeah, they call it octopus in Jeremy Shillman's. I forgot, reassess your chess. Everything. Like it's this close into the territory, it's dangerous. Well, Queen A8 looking for a queen trade. Another draw? Predictions. Predictions. Is this another draw?
Yeah, h4 serves double purpose here for Livon, both king luft and also looking to potentially break the pawn chain with h5. But after the trade, this is not going to be a problem. He can always defend it with a king. Livon doesn't want to trade, but then maybe queen a3. Looking for like queen a3 and bishop d5, attacking b3.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe queen b2.
There it is. Queen A3 on the board.
Nice.
Nice job, Maria. And
I
bishop
like
D5.
black's position. All of the pieces are involved. Very good position. Why is engine on Livon's side biased?
Zeros, huh?
Well, just slightly, but still. Okay, h5. He's trying to break the pawn chain, but maybe yeah. Okay, queen b2 makes sense.
Yeah, he just wants to trade, following through what he did before. Get the trades off. And yeah, I guess hope for the best here. I mean, best play looks like it's going to be draw. No real weaknesses here. Hard to dislodge this knight. And
Yeah,
also
well,
move this one to defend this.
he can take the queen now and play knight f4 using the absence of the knight on d3, but maybe even g5 is fine, right?
G5 is very
Or
annoying. Yeah,
king
king F7 or
g7.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, there are so many options.
Mm-hmm.
G5 is also very annoying, yeah. I don't know if it gives
Um,
much, but
Gotta be careful of F5, I think, after taking a queen takes. But okay.
definitely
Yeah.
not taking that pawn.
Definitely not taking that one. Yeah. Here we go.
But it looks like Hikaru did make a move, right?
Let me
Oh,
refresh.
that's the queen. Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
was
play
a
queen
queen.
B2.
He's still thinking. Okay, he took knight f4. Will we see g5?
We
No, it's
did
probably
King
too much.
F7.
Yeah,
We just
no,
went through
king
this line.
f7. Okay,
Yeah, King
okay.
E6. Now Bishop here. No, Bishop D5.
So he's
I mean, it's
looking
possible.
for a fork, knight
Oh,
d8.
here.
Let's not miss that.
Some point,
No,
maybe
yeah.
like this and this or something.
Oh, yeah. The two knights are quite dangerous. But maybe after bishop d5 is fine. At least b3 is under attack. He cannot move both knights.
Hard to defend it for sure. As I'm just scrolling through, seeing what the bars look like here. Wow, Liren was actually losing now. Apparently, he's beating Prague there now. Happens at the highest level too.
Or maybe king e7 to prevent knight d8.
I like King E7. Walk up this way.
It restricts both knights. Okay, king f6 also makes sense. He's looking potentially to attack the pawn on h5. If knight d8, we can play bishop d5.
Ooh, very strong. Cut off the escape square.
Yeah, very preventive chess here. I like
anywhere.
that.
2 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock.
Well, no, I don't think it's winning because the knights are also quite dangerous. Before pawn is hard to defend. All right, now bishop c5, bishop d. Sorry, knight d5, bishop d5. Yeah. Okay. I like this. The king is much more active.
Love activity of the king, guys. Very important to get that king activity.
And if knight a6, we can defend with knight d3. Potentially, we can even look into knight d3 trade and use that pawn to our advantage on d3.
Yeah, it
That
has
pawn
something.
can win the game.
Which one? Oh, if you get a pawn to d3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. I agree as well.
Because
I
also
agree.
G2 will be under attack. So if he plays king, okay, he's not gonna play king E1. That's
He's probably gonna
stupid.
go here.
E2, yeah. Okay, but that means we can also play F4 because the knight on D4 is shaky. I think
okay.
Levon suddenly realized how difficult this position is. He
Also
was just
time.
like, oh yeah, I will just like knight, 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 attack, attack, attack. But now,
Whoa,
okay, he
F4.
has.
Look at the board.
It's
Shifted.
because F4 was threatening from Hikaru.
And also takes, and you
Now
go,
is en
wait.
passant.
If
Wait,
takes and
what?
pawn takes, you go F4 takes, knight takes, bishop takes, and then king something. And I guess this is a clear winning in game somehow. But there's knight
Mm-hmm.
a6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have to take it. We know that's number one. We have to take.
Yeah, we have to take. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Alpha's
think
on
Hikaru is
F4.
just shocked right now at this move because it's
Wait, how do we finish
clearly.
though? Takes, knight takes, bishop takes, takes. Is it pawn F4 anyway? King. It might be pawn F4 anyway after the capture on F3.
Yeah,
Oh, king
oh.
D6.
Oh,
Wow,
maybe the
that's
knight is getting
crazy.
trapped.
Oh, knight's
Wait, is the
trapped.
knight getting
The
trapped?
knight is trapped, but there is a knight C7.
But then we take on B3.
Oh, and pawn's hanging. Wow, absolutely cooked. He's
So no
absolutely
en
cooked.
passant for us guys,
Yeah,
because
Alpha's on
this is
sports chat, but he didn't play it.
unless you want to win.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, he just played king D6 and his knight has no squares. That was brilliant here. I mean, knight A6 only move. You have knight A4, I guess. Why didn't he go here? Maybe takes doesn't look good. But he went with this knight B5, king C6, king B7. He grabs the knight. So he got a pawn for it. Oh, I see what he's saying though. It's not the easiest to just kind of win this yet. You still want to keep some pawns on the board too. Will we see like a bishop knight versus king, which is nice. King, mating with a knight and a
Yeah.
bishop. That'd be so awesome.
How quickly can Hikaru checkmate?
You can use the drills tab on
This is
chess.com.
completely winning though.
And I do like,
Completely.
5 of them in 53 seconds. So it's nice. I'm able to do it. It's fun. So I mean, we all want to see it, guys. See Hikaru. Will we see a knight and bishop checkmate? That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a very impressionist like short from Hikaru.
Handshake there from Hikaru too.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Yeah,
Like,
he's like so disappointed that he has to win so easily.
Hikaru with the dub.
Nice.
Great
No,
job.
let's go back to that moment where he found king d6. So we could also have taken the pawn, right? And passant, or rather we had to, but
Yeah.
so then takes with the, oh no, he can take with the knight, right?
Right.
Maybe that's the trick.
I thought this was something we could go for, but and then play F4 maybe.
Yeah.
Even here,
Maybe.
this is what I thought we could probably get away with. But there was a much better find in the move King D6.
Well, that's what Levon was counting on. But yeah, King D6 is easy to mace move, like backwards king move. But the fact
We
that
have
the
word.
knight
We
is
need to go
under
to
attack.
Gukash right now. Where is
Yeah,
the
let's do it.
game? Why is it not? Did it go away? Is it already over?
Yeah, active games. Yeah. I think it just finished. No, just
yeah.
untoggle the active games.
Oh, okay. And then go back.
Yeah, that one. Oh, for the safe one. Nice. No, the other one.
Oh,
Yep.
here we go. Fedoseev with a big win as well. Wow. Wait, how did he win? He just done a. Wait, what?
What? Okay, this is weird.
Wait, this is very strange. I'm just okay. Pawn's hanging. I guess he doesn't want to be down 2 pawns. I get it.
Okay, so he missed that a7 is covered with a bishop.
Right.
Okay, but that's crazy.
It did feel
Okay,
like a
let's go
premature resignation, but I understand now.
Let's go to Abdusatorov.
Okay.
Yeah, let's toggle active games and just go to an active game.
Let's do it. What else we got left? Looks like Nordbeck's winning against Denis Lazovic. Okay. Okay, got black here. Gotta stop these from
his
happening. Oh, we just snatched those. That probably resignation. Here it is.
Yep.
Norderbeck.
First one was a draw, right?
Oh, yes.
Nice. And this is the glitchy match. Artemiev was winning apparently at some point
This should be
at the
just
end of
king
the
b5,
first
no?
game.
King b5 takes, move, and push, and resignation. King b3, push, push, push. Queen. Oh, the classic check and check. Oh, make sure you're doing your end games. Oh my
Nah.
goodness. Oh, that was me. That
Classic.
was me. Oh, the checkmate.
And he did not resign even.
Wei Yi, what a base. He hit him with that one. That was nice. Wei Yi did that so fast.
Well,
that was
if you
nice.
don't use your chance in game one, you might never get it again.
Yikes.
Speaking of old photos, this Artemiev's photo is 10-year-old.
That's so funny. Because he kept that up for so long.
I think it's just Chesscom update uploaded one of my early photos of him. This is Doha 2015 or 16.
It's funny.
One of those.
Maria has all in the last 15, 20 years. Maria has all of the photos you see today, guys. Just so you know, Maria has taken all of them.
I took them all. Future photos are taken 10 years ago.
All of them, guys. Very nice. Okay, well, let's move around a little bit. Generally, our favorite commentator. What's up, Eric? Hey, I see you. Eric, California, in chat and going on. What's up, everyone? Good to have you guys with us today.
Will Hikaru keep playing? Of course. There are 2 more games to come, unless he wins. If he wins one, then the match is over.
Yeah, basically 2.5 wins the match. These are 4-game matches, guys. So, of course, as we see, I mean, there's still more chess to come, but players are taking a break here, short, I guess, I assume. So I guess we'll do the same as well, Maria, and then we'll come back when we are ready with games. So we'll see you guys in a few.
All right, we're back and the game has already started.
We are back. Game
Hope you had a good break. Ready for the third game.
Let's take a look and see how we got here, actually. So same thing. We're just using the same stuff, d4, c4, knight f3, e3. Queen's Gambit decline stuff. Very easy. Easy to play. Hikaru looking to see how is he going to proceed.
Yeah, except for queen a4. Queen a4 was not played, right?
Right.
He played queen a4 in the first game.
What?
Sorry, guys. My camera went down. Sorry.
Yeah,
right.
we have the c5 pressure. Same stuff we've seen in the last game they played. Well, the first, was it the first one or the second? Yeah, first game was draw with white. Yeah, and then he won with black, which is nice. Exchange QGD, very safe. Exactly, Casey. Very safe way to play here. Very safe.
Guys, this is actually a handbag. I know it's hard to believe this, but this is a handbag. It's a little purse.
Oh, how do you even carry that thing? You just like, it's an awkward carry, huh? Is there a strap for it or but
yep. Yeah, it's a very cute handbag.
Okay. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Pineapple handbag.
Yeah. There. Not as cool as Hikaru's cam though. That is very hard to beat.
Yeah, it looks like he has some type of aura. He's aura farming right now, as we see. He's doing that's just his light, you know, that's him. No special effects there, guys. Yeah, so here we go. I mean, he traded a3, and we're just in a game. Takes, but we're back to the hanging pawn structure that we saw before in the first game that ended in a draw, which is, as Casey pointed out in chat, this is a very safe opening for white here. Maybe some black too as well, but you know, white has the constant pressure on the hanging pawn structure that black has, and then we're actually going to think kettle the bishop here, bring this rook to c1, and just hope for the best. I mean, you got knight b5. You can just kind of see the play that white is able to create here quite quickly. So I like it.
Yeah, it's up to Levon, of course, to try to play for a win since the second game ended in Hikaru's favor. So I don't think Hikaru will try to do anything crazy here, but Levon might.
Plus, we only need a win to clinch the match. That's it.
Yeah, Hikaru is playing like it's bullet. He
Yeah,
still has 9 minutes, 22 seconds.
it's funny. Yeah, guys, you want to understand here, 9 minutes, 22 seconds. There is no increment here. Generally, we see a lot of rapid games for increment. So to be honest, it is
Yeah, I'm
a
so
faster
used to
increment.
10 plus 10.
10
my
plus
brain
anything.
somehow went to 10 plus 10 format, and I was like, well, that's not really esports World Cup format. There is no way. So yeah, there is no increment actually.
Yeah, no increment here. So very fast for the players because you are not getting any extra time. Queen e7, you know, just getting the queen out the back rank and getting out of this X-ray on the D file, maybe bringing this rook to D8 or C8. Bishop B2 played
Yes,
extremely
stuck.
fast.
It's best of 4.
There we go. Hikaru must have prepped the exchange, QGD. Yeah, I mean, he preps everything, you know. Bishop B2, there it is. He brought the rook over the D8. Everything's developed for both sides here. This knight is controlling B5, so no more of this. We could just maybe follow up with a simple move and just make some waiting moves to see what black comes up with and try to create a plan from there.
Yeah. B4.
Whoa, B4. I love it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Takes with
Is
the
that
idea of rook takes.
Oh, okay, so he will take on A7. He's fine with trading everything.
It was a really strong move here. Really strong, big move. I think
What about
it does
C4?
exactly.
C4 allows D4 to be taken by the knight.
Correct. And then this pawn is, you know, it's a thorn here. You can just see sticks out like a sore thumb, as they say, as this pawn is super isolated. And obviously, it's by itself now. So he does end up capturing. He says, I'd rather just have this ISO pawn. Takes. We probably can take on A7 next. Is Queen C5 a thing? He might be hesitating because of this. It gives a tempo. Oh, there is some pressure. 94 too, and knight B5. Wait, but I could go rook C1. That should be okay.
But playing pawn down is also not an option, right?
Right. You just don't want
So
to play
he
that.
ends up taking.
Queen C5. We just go back to the house. Rook A1, knight B5, rook C1. And okay, I mean, it's super equal position. Yeah, I have the ISO pawn, but if I'm able to win this, okay, we have some chances with white. If not, you know, I mean, a draw is nothing.
Or maybe rook A4. Rook A4, queen B3 with the idea rook D4 later.
I do like rook A4 as well. Rook A4, really nice, putting some pressure on, obviously, the bishop too as well with queen B3 idea. I actually do like this as well.
Queen A4. Well, definitely doubling the rooks on A file is not an option because we need to play against the isolated pawn on D5. But I'm thinking how to defend this rook.
Yeah, I didn't like knight B5 is some type of strange fork here with the idea of you know, highlighting the fact that the queen is
so maybe queen
undefended.
A4, and then if we get a chance to move the knight away and play bishop D4, that could be nice.
Yeah, queen A4, run. It's some, I was gonna say some tactics here.
Wow,
Queen
rook
A4 takes and then rook
B7.
C1 or something. But knight E4, okay, there it is, rook C1. And yeah, we have this position where he says, I like what he did here. I mean, this would have been the same position with the rook on A1. But the idea here is he just wants to stay active. This is a more active square rather than being on A1. B7 is still cool. I mean, like A1 is still cool, but B7 is the most active way of using the rook while also defending with rook C1, because we would have did that anyway if the rook was on A1. Really strong. I love this idea here. Just staying active. It's not winning. It's just very good. This is much better than rook A1. Same idea, better square. Knight takes e4 is now a threat, and if trading everything, I get to hit this knight twice. Maybe knight e6. I could go g3 after that, or h3. I'm just slightly better, you know, I have the better pieces.
Yeah, Hikaru looks like he's about to pull red and blue pill and ask us which one.
Or the blue pill. which juicer would you take?
Which
Which juicer,
juicer do
chat?
you take? Yeah.
Choose wisely,
Blue
chat.
juicer or red
Choose
juicer?
wisely. Choose wisely, chat. Choose wisely.
I love your tabs, Canty, by the way, on your browser.
Yes, I
Tells a
have.
lot about a person.
And I have two screens. So on my other
He
screen,
has
it's
like
just
20 Chessable tabs, like
I
some
do.
YouTube, some bank accounts, some
Yeah,
emails, Twitch.
yeah.
I see a couple of spreadsheets.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, but then like 20 Chessable.
Yeah, I do. I do. My Chessable streak is over 2,000 now. It's like 2019 or something. So yes, and then I have another screen with the same, like another 20 tabs up there as well. This is how it goes, guys. All right, lots of tabs. If you got lots of tabs, shout out to you in chat. You understand what I'm doing. You understand why
You understand the struggles of the PC that
you
person
understand
owns.
us, don't you guys? We are the same. We are the same. Okay, so he's looking to maybe he's looking for a side step because he didn't take immediately, but I mean taking it does make the most sense. You can take on c3. You can also try queen b3 or d3. Okay, there we go. I was just trying to see if he's going to play something different. So yeah, we went down this line, and now we have something to make some love. Maybe not. You could even go this route. I don't really like this one because you step right into the e file. Doesn't make sense. But g3 or h3 definitely makes some sense here. Maybe even rook d1 or a d3 to attack this pawn and stop it from pushing. Maybe it doesn't. That might provoke it because of the e file stuff, like how it would happen in the last game. In fact. Rook d3, d4, if takes, I think he still can take on d4, obviously, because of the back rank mate. So maybe you play one of these to stop any back rank problems from happening.
Yeah, Hikaru was thinking so hard. His camera, his head turned into one of the paintings. Which one was that? I saw some clouds, a bit of sky.
Yeah, he's very, very powerful. Very powerful here. His mind like just moves things around him like some type of Marvel character. In fact, that's what he does. Like Super Hikaru. Oh, he's here. Yeah, g3. Okay, takes, rook takes. Yeah, and then we have another draw, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
such a dead draw.
All right, guys. Well,
It
how's your
cannot
day,
get any
chat?
deader than this.
Yeah, you just sit here and talk about nothing at this point, guys. How was your day? What'd you eat for breakfast? Because we're gonna be here for a long time. And it's just they're gonna shuffle pieces here. This is a wrap. Draw. This is a draw.
Absolutely drawn.
Yeah, there we go. Everything's ready now.
But who is to offer? Hikaru?
That's a good question. I don't know who offered last time, actually.
Okay, but now he will play rook a7, rook b7. Why not?
Yeah, you can obviously try it. Rook
Oh.
f7 was coming anyway.
Oh, he does not even do that.
Everyone, what's your favorite pizza topping? There we go, Wiki. Like you understand. There's gonna be a shuffle party here. Shuffle party. Shuffling and shuffling. Yeah, doing nothing. Will be a draw. But hey, half a point away from clinching the match here. Hikaru's not mad at all. He can take, a draw 2.5, first to 2.5 actually clinches the match.
Yeah, it will be a must win for Levon in the next game. Once this one ends, I suggest to go to Nepo's match because that one is absolute roller coaster.
Which Arjun
is
completely winning right now.
Decisive.
So we will
one of these. You pick one, Kenty. Up to you which one.
I gotta go to that Arjun game. Definitely love to see Arjun
play.
play.
Yeah, that game looks crazy. Again, checkmate is threatening. But the crazy part is game 2 with that bishop on h7. It looked like Nepo is getting checkmated. He ended up winning.
Wow!
With a brilliant sacrifice over rook.
What?
But let's look at the live game first.
Never give up here.
In fact, I think they just finished. Yeah, Nepo resigned.
Oh, damn! We didn't have time to get over there. We did not have time.
This is insane.
Okay, still shuffling, guys. Still shuffling.
One of the shoulders disappeared from Hikaru. He is now one shoulder man.
he's thinking so hard, like he's invisible. Half some of his
His
body. It's just
head only
insane.
emerges in the
It's
foreground.
crazy. Wow, this is a different level, guys. Your brain allows you to change matter. In fact,
How is this still not a draw?
wait, why is he shaking his head? Okay, let's say like just shuffle. You move the king around, right?
My bet is there is some noise in the hotel because he seems to be a bit annoyed with something.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, we go F5.
He is in a hotel. He's playing from Norway.
Yeah.
That's why probably the camera issues as well.
Hikaru always
Okay,
shaking
now
his head.
he's completely annoyed.
He's
Okay,
always
it's a
doing
draw.
this. That's
Okay,
so
it's a
funny,
draw.
bro. He just
It's a draw.
oh man.
Okay, let's go to
We got
Gukesh against Fedoseev.
Fedoseev, who is
Oh,
winning now.
no. Sorry, to Magnus. Magnus.
Oh, Magnus.
Apparently, he
Okay.
just blundered.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. That's up here. Okay. Jan Chistov Duda trying to clean up here. Wait, what's the score? Oh, he would level the score with this game.
Yep. Wow. So, but what was the mistake exactly? He didn't do the right move, right?
Oh yeah, he just
Was it
blundered.
E3?
E3
Was he supposed
seems
to play E3?
logical. F5, F4. Yeah, it probably
Too
was
obvious,
E3, King
though.
F1, F5, King E2, F4 takes, King takes. You are close. You in close proximity. Knight C3 is coming next with King takes and push. So it's possible, very possible. It makes you see. Engine says best move. Yeah, it was E3. That was the only move. E3 apparently.
I'm surprised that like it's the most obvious move that should come to your mind, but he looks like he didn't calculate it fully.
Check and King F2, and he goes F4 question mark. I mean, okay, it's just gonna you could just trade everything out, and I think I have no problems here, right? I shouldn't. Takes.
Yeah, now it
Yeah,
looks
yeah, I
like
shouldn't have any problems.
Magnus should not lose this. I'm guessing Gukesh game also finished. He lost to Fedoseev. So Fedoseev won 2 in a row. Like he lost first game and then won 2. What a beast.
Absolutely, what a beast. Yeah, he's just gonna probably take on H4, like whatever.
Okay, it was a draw Jing Prague, so it's still tied. So yeah, currently it's Hikaru, Fedoseev, Arjun is a tie. The most level match is MVL against Fabi. All 3 draws. Yeah, Duda had a lifetime opportunity here to level the match.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to do it now, and Magnus is not gonna be able to. He's gonna try not to give that type of advantage again in the next game that they have here, because this one is likely to be drawn.
Yeah, like Nepo once famously said, "Why do my opponents don't make such mistakes? Why don't I get such opportunities? Why does Magnus not play like this against me?"
That's always a great question. Like, why don't they do it against me, bro? I feel targeted here. Let's see. Everything else seems a bit level. Nordebek's game should be drawn with Denis Lazovic, Wei Yi, and Artemiev.
Yeah, the most exciting games finished, unfortunately, already. These are. I mean, if our producers allow us, we can revisit Nepo's games, because that one is just spectacle.
Oh, that was let me see that one. Okay. Here. Let's actually take a look while we wait. In fact, this was the game. Oh, this is the Rick.
Yeah, this look at this. What?
Everything was like somehow he got out of this.
Yeah, there was this bishop on h7, and it looked like black is completely outplayed.
Oh, Arjun has 20 seconds too. It's hard to defend here. Oh, Rook G2. Oh my goodness.
This does not happen very often,
vicious.
Right?
Yeah, that is vicious.
It's technically defended 3 times on G2.
And he
That's
still takes it anyway. Yep.
insane.
Make sure you're doing your tactics, boys and girls. Look at that, a Magnus cam there. We got a Magnus cam, boys and girls. That's nice to see Magnus up and running and see how he's feeling. He's like, okay, I should have this in the bag at a draw here. Boom. And they pull that cam up as he's playing, or pull up the game as he's playing. Magnus cam.
Oh, Magnus's growing hairstyle is back. Do you
Yeah,
remember
he's
that
growing the
meme?
hair out. Yeah, the meme right there, growing hair. I think Magnus might be at the take office too as well. Take.
Yeah, it looks like he's in Oslo. Yeah.
Shout out to the take office, the boys over there. David Howe and the boys.
Oh, I didn't know
yeah.
that Wandering Bishop. Is 10 nil technically a blitz, according to FIDE? That's crazy. I thought 5 minutes is the limit of blitz format.
Not the same. It's nice. Like Duda is like, I'm gonna play this out. I know it's a draw. He knows it's a draw. He's gonna play it out all the way as you see. He's trying to look for some type of
but I mean, Levon kept playing the absolutely drawn rook at endgame for like 20 extra unnecessary moves. This one is less. Okay. 50 move rule.
Oh man. 50 moves.
That's funny. That's
last
funny.
game here. Norderbeck and Dennis Lazovic should be a draw as well. We always say should be. Things happen. Very strange things happen when you're a long time. Dennis Lazovic with 28 seconds here, but not likely to have anything but a draw. To be honest, King is close enough to try to escort the pawn through while sacrificing the rook at some point on this pawn.
Yeah, in this match, Lazovic is in must win in the next game because he lost game 2. This will be a draw, which means 2-1 for Norderbeck. Yeah, Prague against Ding is even because they both won and lost one game.
Okay. And yeah, here we go. Takes. And he should be, yeah, he's close enough. This is a book draw, guys. Book draw. Push,
yeah, must win for Gukesh. In Gukesh, FIDE say all 3 games were decisive. The most exciting match so far. Oh, no, yeah. Nepo drew the first one against Arjun. True. Also, roller coaster.
Yeah, nice draw.
Yeah, Hikaru is playing one more game. All of them. There are no matches that ended prematurely.
There we have it. Hikaru sitting and waiting. Sitting and waiting as this could be the last game of their match.
Well, that's the hope, right? That this will be the last game.
That should put him at 2 there. Updated score. I think he has 2, right? Hikaru or no? Maybe he has 1.5. Let me check.
Well, it cannot be 1.5 against 1, right?
Right.
It should be.
Something's wrong there. I thought maybe my math's off. Maybe not.
The half is missing,
2.
right?
Okay, there we go.
The half is missing somewhere.
2-1. Half a point for Hikaru is all he's looking for. Close the match. Let's go back to that. Yes, we have to wait around.
Okay.
Should be next game.
Starting.
I wonder if it started. I'm about to say it did start.
Actually,
like there we go.
It started the first. His game was first to start.
There we go. I like that they went through it the same, like they didn't deviate at all. Like it's just been the same opening every game. For they didn't deviate, nothing new. They will change obviously how they're playing it, but yeah, even here I might go C5. Like he traded off the last few times. He might be thinking of C5. But he takes in castles, Queen E7, hit the knight.
How is Levon doing in the overall standings, by the way? He's not there, right?
Whoa, knight B5.
Ah, yeah, so Levon does not really have a chance to, unless he completely wins at the event.
Yeah, he like has to win here. Half a point, and Hikaru advances in the winner's bracket. A6 or C5. Definitely moves coming next. Bishop to B7. There it is. Very nice. Rook C1. D4. I like 94 now. Played A6. I like 94 first. Pre-move like D7. C5. Rook C8. Okay. Easy moves for black. Very easy. Hard to mess this up.
Yeah. Yeah, very straightforward.
There you go. In fact, C5, 94.
Just to remind you guys, draw is enough for Hikaru to win this match. And that will be it for him for today. Apart from Title Tuesday, which he's gonna play.
Have you ever played Title Tuesday, Maria?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
A few times.
That's awesome. Yeah, I played some. My highest score was like 7, so it's like insane to think about. You need 9, 10. I did good, but like 9, 10 is insane getting those numbers. It's just so much harder. 9,
Okay, but
is,
Hikaru has clean 11
11
as
out of
well.
11 and multiple times too as well, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
Not so many players achieved that. Only a few, right? Magnus,
Yeah.
Hikaru. Anyone else? Arjun, I think once. Maybe Arjun definitely did in
Oh, he got 11 out of 11. I didn't know. Oh, freestyle, yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah,
I don't know
freestyle
if he
seems to
did
be his
in
thing. Like he was tearing that thing up.
Jospin did. Thank you, Wolf. Jospin did.
What's that?
Interesting.
It was Jospin, yes. Jospin. Okay, nice. So we have the hanging pawn structure. It's crazy how like they've had this. This is just a story of their match. Is this position like from both sides? He like, no, let me show you how to play it. He like, no, let me show you how to play it. Like they're going back and forth, like same positions. Like, it's so funny to see actually.
Yes, Wiki, you are.
Oh, Liam Lee did too. I remember that. That was a recent
one.
one.
Oh yeah, Liam.
A recent one.
Not many remember probably, but Liam is also World Blitz champion.
Yes.
I think 2013.
I like this maneuver. Knight f8 to e6 and defends. And then eventually you want to do something like this, but whoa, queen 5, that's a strong move. That is a very strong move. It's annoying because there's a pin. Maybe go queen b6. Do I really want to trade? I don't really care. I mean, I'm looking. Draw I'm fine with, so.
Yeah, Hikaru will be playing the late Title Tuesday. He's probably already pre-moving those games.
Yeah, thinking about what he's going to play every round already. Queen d6 seems quite nice. Fabiano already cooking apparently something on this game.
Burn by wandering bishop.
Wandering bishop. Wandering bishop. Knight d7, nice. Kick that queen away. Make the queen do something. Maybe go back to f6 and say, do you want to draw? Obviously, he doesn't.
He can also put the queen on. Never mind.
Yeah,
he can play also queen f6, g6.
He went back. You want to draw, bro? Hey, Levon. What do you think about it?
Yeah, because if he doesn't play queen back, his queen might be trapped on that side.
Exactly. Right? Okay, I can't go 94 anymore because obvious reasons, guys. Don't hang your queen. Rook d7 runs into a nasty blunder. Yeah, so maybe rook c7. Idea is defending
rook c7 and then 94, 94, right?
Correct. h6. Okay. Wait, g.
No,
takes knight
no
g4
way.
and now it doesn't work.
Maybe he wants to play king f8 and then 94.
Nice.
Then h7 is not gonna be attacked.
Any problems there? None whatsoever.
Or just a waiting move. Like what is white gonna do here? Knight is on a4, queen is on h4. You cannot play for a win with this position. No way.
Yeah,
queen on h4 is maybe okay, but the knight on a4 is not very happy.
I agree. It's gonna have to take something drastic like this type of stuff.
g4, g5. Oh yeah, that is very Levon style.
Absolutely. Maybe even h3 first.
He is plotting something right now.
h3 first. Maybe g4, g5. So a long shot, very wild, but hey, I mean, he's like, I need to win anyway. Draw doesn't count, so. He says the first to 3 points. It's actually first to 2.5 there. Thanks for the question there from them.
Yeah,
First to
best of
2.5.
4.
Best of 4, yes.
And Hikaru currently has 2 points, and Levon has 1 point. Oh, he did play King of 8.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of myself.
There we go, Maria. A little in-game work. In-game working out. King of 8, which defends the queen, and 94 being a potential move now. Just looking for trades. Listen, he's like, yo, we trade these queens off. I know I'm not losing this, says Hikaru.
Yeah, and queen is kind of trapped on h4. Like, Levon brought it upon himself.
This route.
Cannot really escape from there. Okay, 95.
We trade everything out. What do you want to do, buddy? 97? Trade it all off.
Yeah, still can
that's
play.
so nice. 97 is like, wait, that's not a blunder. Wait, I mean, it kind of is, because
No,
he has this 96 at the end.
d5. Yeah, d5 is, yeah. But maybe 94 is fine. Is it?
94 takes. Yeah, that should be okay. 94 takes, knight b6 anyway. I move the rook, c7. Yeah, I'm okay.
There might be some
hanging thing.
tricks.
Right. We're just trying to get away from any
Maybe
of those
just
tricks.
bishop f3 could be a trick. No, the rook on d8 is protected, so it's fine. Oh, thank you. We have updated scores now.
There we go.
Oh, knight b6. So yeah, Levon just likes to play with his knights.
He's nice, as Hikaru says. Rook c7.
Did
Knight
not
to
work so
c4.
well in the second game though.
Oh, he
The
lost
same
one.
2 knights, the same opening, the same structure.
Yeah, he ended up losing one of those knights. It wasn't happy. It wasn't a good game there. 94. Okay, we snatch and snatch. Maybe take it to rook. No, we can take it to king. That's better.
Okay, that requires
Okay, cool,
some
okay,
accuracy, right? But should be fine. If bishop f3, we can even play knight 6 to g5. Right?
Take.
We're fine with trades. f6
Definitely.
might be coming. Yeah, the only difference here with game 2 is the pawn is on d4 and not e4. Remember, we got that beautiful knight on d3. But this is also nice, because he might be able to push d3 at some point.
Yeah, I thought the same. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of this or be able to push this, which would be nice for Hikaru, obviously having a pass pawn. Knight takes bishop, but if I move bishop a6 is a thing. Interesting. I don't really like that too much. Do I have to give the pawn up? No, maybe I go. No.
Yeah, we cannot play c8 because of knight. Yeah, knight. And he can play knight c6 anyway. So we cannot even move the bishop. We have to do something else. That's why he's playing knight c6. Take, but still, he has to defend c6 because both knights are attacking.
Rook d6.
Okay, so Levon might be getting something there. Oh.
Hitting one of the knights. Tricky.
Okay, he's moving the rook away from the fork. But what if okay, if knight takes b7, then he will take on e2 intermezzo to not to lose on a6, right?
Yeah, that's nice. Takes first. It's just in between move, check.
In fact, even that is not a problem because he will just be hitting the bishop and then both knight on e5 and bishop on a6 will be hanging. So a6 is not even hanging, I think.
Down to 4 and almost a half minutes here for Levon. With a must-win situation, which is looking unlikely.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Hikaru. And his camera is not glitching anymore.
Oh, he's more calm and like, he's leveled up. He's finished loading and charging.
Nodding.
Get to charge up.
Nodding. Unlike the Noderbeck, who looks like losing to Denise.
Scroll down. Yeah, you lose a little bit.
A little bit losing. Is there such thing as a little bit losing?
Okay, nice little trade. All right, so he said, wow, nice little maneuver from Aronian, trying to make things complicated. Pawn takes, hits the rook. If pawn takes, this feels wrong. Rook takes, Is it like a king f2? But maybe I could go knight d4. These some tricks here. Yeah, I mean, Aronian definitely making it complicated. Takes rook takes was like maybe a knight c4. Like his knight's hanging too. What is going on? Oh, he takes, but wait, knight c4. There's knight e2. This is hanging too. Wow, and apparently equal. It's just like zeros, man. This is chaos. Knight c4. This is hanging. This could be hanging too. There's also knight e2 check on the board.
Chat, we don't see the lines, by the way. We only can see the evaluation bar. Just so you know, we don't know what's the best move.
Yes, this is I highly recommend try to look at games like that. I always tell students that try to look at games without the eval bar. We execute the eval bar on for you guys, but generally you don't have anything on. You just want to see what is going on, try to test, try to work. A lot of times it can stunt your growth from making your own decisions by having the engine up the entire time. You can have it on for a few moves, obviously. Nothing wrong with that.
Rosani is saying if someone is better, it's black for sure. Well, it's easy to say, but one wrong move and all your pieces are suddenly hanging.
That's
But
true.
currently I like it. Knight d4 is also an idea. And that knight on a5, well, it cannot be good, right?
Oh, yeah, well, of course, especially because the rook takes b7 is a thing.
Yeah, and if he takes on a6, then rook a7 hits both pieces at once.
I like it. Now he's hitting the rook.
Yeah, this should be completely safe for Hikaru. In fact, he can even go for some checkmate threats with knight on a4, knight f4, some rook e6, g6, something like that.
Okay,
Now
knight. Yeah,
he's...
knight c4 could now be a thing here, even though rook b7
Yeah,
is
knight
working.
f4 will be threatening with knight d3 fork.
Like these. Yeah, this is a nice move. Knight f4. Knight d4 is knight c2. Let me c4. I could go rook e2. Yeah, I mean, I have this extra pawn too, so hard to lose. Okay, maybe not hard to lose. There's just a lot of tactics in this position, but I am the one with the extra pawn. There's black here, and I'm not down anything. So likely to be Hikaru just being fine in these positions.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's looking like we will have a bunch of tie breaks happening today.
Yeah.
Oh!
What happened?
Something happened in Fabiano's game,
Let me scroll.
but I'm not sure what's the problem.
Okay, nothing big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Black's have a pawn. Oh, that's what you see. The bar was like, whoa.
Oh! Wait, take. Did he just blunder a piece? Check.
Oh no, that's he did. Yeah,
Yeah, knight
something's
f3. Knight
another
f3.
fish
He missed
coming
knight
there.
f3 and he resigned.
Yikes.
Wow.
Vicious work.
I just said how this was the least exciting match so far because of 3 draws.
Yeah.
And Fabi just loses in 3 moves. Wow.
Wow. All right, chat. We're cooking over here. We are cooking. Looking good. It looks like I think the worst is over. I'm not gonna lie. It takes a lot for Hikaru to just obviously blunder a whole piece or something crazy. Like, hey, we gave the pawn back, and this is an equal position. With us even having like it feels like we have a slight pull on advantage. And somehow. Now white does have this a pawn, which is kind of annoying. We do have to watch for whites, especially being muscle in situation for Levon here. Running this a pawn is something he could try to do. But with the combination of the knights, you can even see some type of setup like this that could happen too as well. H5, H4, bring the knight into G3, and then he has to obviously watch the back rank because of the checkmate patterns we can set up this way. So lots of things. There's also tricks, lots of tricks, in fact, that can be possible with obviously the 2 knights and the rook here as well. So I think it's hard for Levon to win it, to be honest. All we need is to have a point, boys. F5.
F5, I'm not a big fan of F5. Isn't it a little weakening?
It's definitely weakening, but it does help anchor.
White still has 2 rooks. Like, He might be able to form some sort of
Wait, is there
attack.
rook takes h3? There is, but I guess. Wait, I guess it's not necessary.
Maybe
It's
that's
not
the
necessary.
idea. That's why he played a5 to cut the bishop off.
Oh, yes, yes. No, that's crazy. I see it now. Yeah, that was a nice idea.
Oh, okay, so maybe that's his way to just simplify the game. If that's concretely works, then it's so fun. Okay, but Levon saw it obviously.
Yeah, he wasn't playing that
I'm
game.
just hoping it's not gonna backfire.
It's tricky,
It's like
to say the least.
rook d8.
Right.
It should be fine, right? I'm
Very
just a bit
tricky.
worried about back rank.
Tricky. Rook c7. Okay, here's the bishop. Nice. A little tempo. Did we get another one? We could. Tempo. Not necessary, though. Not like absolutely necessary. King e7, though, is a thing.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Origin bar, the bar over there. I'm just
You
saw.
saw it, right?
I just
From
saw a
like
bar.
-5 to +5. And now again back.
Yo,
Oh
like,
my
man.
god. I
That's a
just hope that one
wazoo.
ends in a draw and we have tiebreak in that game.
Man,
And I
that's
hope
crazy.
we are allowed to watch that as well. Meanwhile, Nuremberg is now winning. Denise was winning. What is happening in this tournament? I guess that's what the absence of increment does to the games.
Yeah, rapid with no increment. Tough.
Yeah,
Tough
now
stuff.
Nuremberg completely winning.
Yeah, here we go with this plan I mentioned before, which is pushing the a pawn down, which could actually cause some panic sometimes in many people. Yeah, this is definitely a move that you panic a little bit, but okay, you just hold your composure, try to find some moves, and maybe okay. I mean, rook e7 now, maybe. Knight takes d7 instead, says I'll take the 2 for the rook. Takes knight f6. That's good. That's a good move. Rook a1, imbalance. 94 stopping rook c3, a2. Maybe we walk the king over now. g5.
Nice. Just to trade everything.
Gotta move.
Yeah, 50 seconds both. Basically bullet. It is bullet.
Oh, it is bullet and no increment. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
That's
it
one thing
is.
I
It
just
is.
keep forgetting.
It is bullet, except the opening middle game part is over.
Yeah, he has the extra piece, or at least the exchange for it. Actually, b4. Nice move, by the way. Really strong. Captures, and then I have these knights here trying to work together. Rook takes would have been a blunder due to rook takes d4. E4. Whoa,
Usually
what
two
was that?
knights against a rook is winning, right? But here the pawn on a6 is so strong.
There's still
So there's
tricks.
yeah, for sure. These knights in these time scramble.
Oh, he got to move. Wait, Hikaru, 20 seconds. No increment, bro.
Can he take? He
Move.
can take on a6,
Oh,
right?
man. Oh, man. Okay, we should be good,
What?
boys.
What?
Jeez. A little
What?
panic there. A little
17
bit of
seconds.
panic.
Oh no, 16. Oh,
Yo, you got to
five
move.
seconds
Move,
difference.
move.
No, no.
All right, chat. We need some
Jump,
spam here.
jump,
Spam.
jump.
12
Oh
seconds.
my god. Oh my god.
G3
All of these mistakes
should
according
be
to
it.
oh.
Knight. Oh,
Checkmate?
no,
Knight
no,
f2?
no,
No,
no.
knight f2 did
Yeah,
not
it
work.
was rook takes. Yeah, 8 seconds. He has to
It
move.
looked like
Oh my
h3.
goodness. H3.
Oh my god, oh
The
my
draw
god,
is
oh my
fine.
god.
Draw is fine. Like draw is fine, boys.
There is not gonna be a draw. No chance there is a draw here. One of
Oh,
them
we
will.
got the rook. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god. It's a mate. Sheesh. What happened?
I don't even know what to say.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what to say.
Even Levon is holding his head. At
We
some point, you just
are.
start playing on auto and you don't realize what's happening. You just collect everything. But Hikaru was 5 seconds down in the very important moment, and that was the only mistake in this game.
That's all we needed, bro. Was a draw. Like we was here. We was there, bro. We
Yeah.
was there, bro. All right, at least we
Shall
have
we
tie
put?
breaks.
Oh
Come
no,
on.
the game's all over. We can go over all the other results.
Dang it.
Oh, I feel like I
Crazy.
jinxed it. I said we can watch the tie breaks when Hikaru is finished, and now he is
No.
also on a tie break.
Oh, that is crazy. Like, that's just insane. I'm not even gonna lie. He had that. That was just, he had it in the bag. Maria's falls in
Yeah.
Shaydock. Oh man.
Okay, I'll take it. It's my fault. Everything is my fault.
Man, that's tough. What do we have any other tie breaks anywhere
Yeah,
else with these boys?
let's announce. So Magnus is through. He won his match kind of convincingly. Yeah, unexpectedly Fabiano lost after a very unfortunate blunder against MVL. The match was very, very even, all three draws, and he had to just resign. Yeah, the roller coaster match of Nepo against Arjun is going on a tie break, which I was kind of hoping for. Yeah, and Fedoseev ended up winning 3 games in a row.
Dang.
He lost the first one, and then he won all 3. That's insane. Against Gukesh, so
Yeah.
Fedoseev is through. He did qualify yesterday.
So we had two tie breaks, it looks like.
Um, yes, Nodirbek is through. He did lose. He did win the last game, although it looked like Lazavik was pushing. Wei Yi is through as well after convincing draw. Ding is also through. He won 2 against Prague. Prague won
That's it.
1. Yeah, so we have Hikaru playing tiebreak against Levon, Nepo playing Erjun, and that's it.
That's it.
Yeah. Exciting tiebreaks. I wonder if we have a short break until then.
That's a great question. Tie break wise. Not sure when they start. Two. I know
I'm
that
guessing there will be
there we go. I
some
see it. Okay,
drawing
10,
of lots.
2 rapid games. Okay, there we go. Tie breaks in chat. I see it. 10%. So is it increment now? Now they put increment on a tiebreak game? I don't think that's right.
Mm, mm. No. This was 10 plus nil. I think this was just a typo. I think that's why I was confused. It was 10-0.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the event of a tie break. Mm-hmm.
Well, Hikaru clearly frustrated there. That's understandable. He had that in the bag, and now these guys are playing a tiebreaker. Here
Yeah,
we
I
go.
really hope there will be a short break to get your nerves back.
Wow. Well, all right. Here we go. What's up, chat? See what you guys are on. Winner of these games. We're waiting to see. There is a tiebreak, 2 tiebreakers we have. Hikaru ready
Mhm.
though. Not happy after that last game. Totally understandable, but we got more games to come.
Yeah. The tie break.
Should be 10-0, I believe, instead of increment.
Yep.
All right. Sweet. Guys, see you in chat. Sending all the good vibes. Hello, Lady Desire. Go take a break. Just leave the game up if it starts. Okay, cool. In the meantime, Hikaru looking locked in, ready to go. Obviously, mad over the last game, but can't carry that into this game at all.
That was very painful, though.
Yeah, it was painful to watch. In fact, we thought he was closing it out, which he was up, but that time with
Mm-hmm.
no increment and bullet too is it's going to give you a lot of problems, obviously.
Yeah, it seems like this two knights duo is kind of a bane of the players. In game 2, it was Levon who ended up losing one of them,
Yeah.
and in this game, it worked against Hikaru as well.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's true, Hurtful Jeweler. Of course, as a streamer, you want more content, but at what cost?
Okay. Right? What cost, guys? What causes it? Take it, man. This stuff out here, guys. These games, the nerves. Yeah, Hikaru's still eating it up after that game. You can tell. You just see the emotion there.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard, man. Even he said, like, have short-term memory loss, but when it comes to losing here, but even him having just a little bit of trouble there, as you can see, kind of a little bit annoyed over the last game. And I mean, as he should, he was winning, but that time, no increment, makes it very tough here. Go, Hikaru, you can do it. Exactly. That's the energy we're talking about, guys. That is the energy we're talking about. He also has white in this game too, as well. So let's see what happens.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing it's starting just in the moment. Otherwise, he would not be at the computer.
Yes. 2 tiebreak games. Also, the other tiebreaker is who again?
Yeah, that's Nepo against Arjun.
Oh, Nepal Arjun. Okay.
Also, I almost wish they were staggered, because then we could see what's happening there as well. But we'll focus on Hikaru's match.
Yes.
Is this Norway chess? No, it isn't. Although Hikaru is at the location of Norway chess. Who do you think will win Norway chess, Kenji?
You think we'll be in it?
Who will win?
Oh, who will win? Yeah, I mean, you got Magnus there. Gukesh is gonna be nicest to face Gukesh there, but Hikaru has that thing where he said, I'm rooting for Hikaru to win because he says, this could be if he doesn't do well or something, he won't play the World Championship cycle or something. So I want to see Hikaru win, but I think it's between Hikaru and Magnus.
Yeah, whenever it goes on tiebreak, and on Norway chess, it's famously, of course, this no-draw tournament.
Yeah.
In case of a draw, you play Armageddon immediately.
Right.
It does definitely play in Magnus's favor, because his Armageddon loss is maybe only like 5 out of 100. Almost never. Okay, they're starting very quick, very, very soon.
Okay.
Any second now.
Wait for the games. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. We need that energy, guys. We need the spams in chat. Whatever we can do, we need some energy. But Hikaru looking to close out. You need 1.5 out of the next 2 games. Here we go. Nothing yet. David House said that Arjun will win. Okay. I saw some Instagram stuff on the take thing.
Yeah, very refreshing.
Okay.
Sometimes tiebreak games go so fast. By the time you refresh, it's already half game gone.
It's like, all right, and game 2. And game 2.
Am I that slow?
I'm like, dang.
No way.
This guy here.
Is that your phone vibrating, Kenji?
Is my phone? Let me see. Actually, I do have it nearby. Actually, in fact,
I thought it was my heart racing.
My phone do be going off. I have it on. Let me see. I put it on silent. I usually never do that. A lot of people would be hitting on my phone. I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of notifications, guys. A lot. Like a lot. Okay, I'll just actually move it over here. Okay, 10-0, yes.
No, 10-0.
Oh, I heard game is up. Okay, cool. We just got the link. Let me grab that link and send that over here to you guys. And here we go.
That doesn't appear on my yet.
It didn't make any moves.
No time either. So Hikaru starts with black pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, still nothing. And oh, okay. Knight f3 from Levon.
Okay.
It is an Armageddon. So Levon is with 10 minutes, but Hikaru is with 7. So they had bidding. Bidding?
Oh,
Draw
that's
odds if the match
crazy.
ends and try. Yep.
Oh, it's just Armageddon. I actually thought it
Yeah.
was just tie break. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah, it is Armageddon. So usually they bid who will get what time, and with black, and with white it's 10. So Hikaru won the bid.
I'm always a
Yeah,
fan
I
of
remember.
having black.
I remember it was so funny. I think it was him and Alireza who beat like 1 second differently.
I remember that. Yeah, that 1 second. It was a few times I've seen that in the CCT
In
history.
Oslo,
Yeah, in
yeah,
Oslo. Yeah, in Oslo.
they're so good.
Okay, I actually like this from Black's standpoint. Is you have stuff like e4 where you can kind of play it almost in a King's Indian attack in reverse. Obviously, the bishop will be blocked in, but you have a lot of flexibility. I notice here. You can go rook here. You can go h6, even g5, g4 in there. So flexible. I like this, but also we need to move quickly and not think too much because we don't have enough time.
Yeah, he won. Yeah, 7 minutes is quite a lot, right? Usually Armageddon in the past was played 5 against 4, and there was a lot of debates whether it's a fair balance, 10 against 7, 10 against 6. But players seem to have still like 50-50% win rate balance. Which one would you pick? To be black or white?
Yeah, I'm always gonna say the black here because I like that two options. Like anything can happen, really, especially when yeah, you got to move fast. But like if I find some type of perpetual, or if I find anything where I can trade the pieces off, there's always that aspect of like I get to play, very quickly for a draw if I have to. If I find some type of perpetual and a draw wins and a win wins, so I really like to have that type of power in a way it feels. But you do have less time.
Yeah, but 4 minutes, yeah, I agree, Alligator. 4 minutes is crazy advantage. Like we saw what happened in the previous game, and Hikaru actually was a bit better on time throughout the game. But then you get like that 5 seconds disadvantage, and everything goes wrong.
Okay, cool. So let's see what we have in opening time, or what we have in the position. Knight takes is definitely possible. We have this D file pressure here. I feel like there's something here, but I guess he'll take with the bishop, and this would be quite annoying to deal with. So he takes with the pawn. Okay, yeah. Takes back, maybe C5 kind of. This has a semi-Slav feel to it now. Semi-Slav feel for sure. I don't think I need to touch anything. This feels good here. Like this type of idea.
Definitely lots of play for that night.
Queen
Both
before hit
nights.
tonight. Or hit the pawn. I mean.
Levon really likes to play with isolated pawn.
It gives you a lot of chances. You can be aggressive. You can do stuff.
He needs to play for a win, yeah.
Wow.
Meanwhile, his time
Activity.
is kind of melting really quickly.
Which now, this is another
Only
advantage.
1 minute difference now.
I mean, come on now. And now I can play for, a win and a draw. A draw means I win, and a win means I win. So the time didn't help. didn't help.
I guess it really depends whom you're playing against.
That's true.
Against Livon, I guess Hikaru was sure he wants to have black pieces, so he bid lower.
I thought knight f3 would be played. Now defending the pawn. Maybe we take one single here. C5 seems like something, but there's a lot to think about there. It feels a little loose to play C5.
Historically, by the way, an interesting fact. Every time I was at the events where Livon was playing Armageddons, he always picked white against every player, different players. It was Ding. When he won the World Cup, he picked Armageddon a couple of times, always white pieces.
That's interesting.
So maybe Hikaru did not bid too low this time, knowing that Livon likely will be fine to play with white.
Okay. Yeah, knight d5 is really strong. Knight f4 is quite annoying. Pressure here. Can you won? Dang, he really thought about that one. Like, this is just hanging, but
interesting.
Very.
But what's the catch? Knight c5 or something?
Knight c5,
Knight c5, rook e2, knight d3. Is that the idea?
No, I mean, he takes it. It's a blunder, but I mean, it looks so good. I thought the same. Rook takes e2. Oh, he missed.
Knight d6.
Knight c5 was apparently winning. I'm just curious to see why, though. Like, we just calculated this. Okay, rook takes e2.
Oh.
Wait,
okay,
what?
but
Queen a5 is the only winning move. Bro, come
on.
and
the rook is hanging.
Man,
like, I saw knight c5, but I didn't understand why.
This is dank, bro. That's why it's winning.
That's
dank.
great.
No, yeah,
and like he did it, and it seemed like he calculated it, but no.
I mean, everyone's looking at queen takes e2. Like queen a5 is vicious. Yeah. That's just crazy, bro. That is
okay.
Insane.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
Okay, let's go back. Live game, knight d6. He takes. Now we're fine. Now we're winning. You know,
we're
now is
winning.
GG. Now is GG.
Wow.
Now we're good.
And we're almost even on time as well.
Yeah, now it's GG.
Okay, this one Hikaru is not gonna let it slip.
You can try this knight b7 and then, get an exchange out of this.
Okay, but it's not Kanchi's fault. Why are you blaming Kanchi for your heart attacks?
Like, oh yeah, Kanchi.
Thank Livon.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I actually shoot. I thought that was so crazy. Like, it felt wrong, but it didn't. Like, queen takes b3 was a nice move, but that queen a5 move was absolutely diabolical. That's a hard move.
So they both missed queen a5.
Yes. Yeah, that was the mutual blindness is what they'll call it. Queen a3 though, Livon definitely rattled there. Doesn't look too happy about it, as you see.
Engine wants bishop h. Oh, the Greek gift.
It doesn't really work.
Then he just doesn't take it, right?
Yeah, you just go king f8.
We cannot take the bishop. Yeah, knight g5.
Right.
Queen h5. He does it. Okay, and Hikaru is ready. Instant reaction. Livon is already lower on time.
Oh, rook c5 takes. That's a strong move. How do I? Maybe bishop c. I mean, look at this bishop. It's so gross. Like, it's so gross. Yeah, maybe just back up. It's hanging. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Maybe room here. Rook b8, not really.
Yeah, that bishop is a bit of a problem, but
he takes, he gives it back. So knight b7. I'm assuming something. Wait, what did he want?
He wants to. I think he just wants to force a draw. Engine hates it because black is giving up the advantage, but Hikaru doesn't need to win the game. He just needs a draw.
Yeah.
So I think this is a fine move. Queen c1, queen f4. Oh, that's the idea. He's still winning, apparently. So knight f4 is the idea, or he just pushes b pawn.
Push. I like knight f4 too.
I mean, it looks a bit dangerous with the queen, bishop, knight.
Oh, knight. No, but it's queen d6. This feels a little bit.
I think
Wrong,
Hikaru's
maybe
point is
okay.
just white does not have anything. They just don't have
Okay.
enough pieces for an attack. It's a blunder if you look at this game separately from anything, from
Yeah.
context. But this is Armageddon game which Hikaru just needs to draw. And he's just trying to simplify it. And judging by the reaction from Levon, I mean, the absence of reaction, he doesn't know what to do. Okay, he takes.
Okay.
Black's
Takes.
idea is clear, just to push b pawn.
Push.
Mm.
Push.
And his point is knight is trapped, sort of. It takes long to bring it back to the game. In fact, maybe Hikaru even can keep pushing and give up the exchange.
Oh, okay. Like pushing this one.
Yeah.
After 96.
It's just that knight on d5 is stopping the queen from any play. And he also blocked the bishop on h7.
Yes.
I like this, actually. I know the engine said, like, blunder.
And Hikaru looking very confident, too, as well. Very confident. You see that a lot.
Wait, did Nepo already finish the game?
I don't
Or
even see it.
they may be staggering it. They may be staggering it to not to miss the action.
Yeah, I tried to pull it up, but I didn't even see it. Queen f4 check. I mean, okay, played king g3, yes. Queen e4
offering
takes,
a trade.
Oh, the bishop stuck. I forgot about
I mean,
this.
the bishop is dead, and the knight is on the rim again. That's just the theme of Levon in this match.
The Bobby Fischer, Boris Batsky bishop here. You know, they got the bishop here stuck in the corner. This knight is not the greatest. We also can use this to queen at some point too. This one's looking very good for Hikaru, guys. Looking like Hikaru is on the way. Jan drew his game. Okay, who hit? I'm assuming yeah, black. Oh, Nepo moves on. Okay, got it. Thanks, Wandering Bishop. All right, we could just go King G7.
Should I just not say anything then, if I should not jinx it?
Just don't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is hard to mess
Okay,
up.
I mean, can Hikaru lose this in any universe?
Yes, if like King H7 next move and allowing Knight G5 check.
Okay, but
so gotta be careful. We do
no,
have
but really.
Yeah, it is possible. But I don't think he's gonna do it. That would happen when he's really low on time with 3.5 minutes here. That's not likely. Yeah, look at him forcing him, hey, take my bishop, bro. Take my bishop. Nope, not today. Knight of 6, Knight G5 anyway. Maybe Queen E2. Maybe there's Queen D4. Queen E5. Something's got to come off. Trade. I can blame Canty. No, but if he wins, then yes, of course you can blame me all day.
Yay!
There it is.
I had to physically gag myself.
There it is. There it is. Hikaru.
I mean, the chat ordered gag order. It's like in the court. So
order in the chat court. Order in the chat court. Nice. Very nice. Hikaru with a much needed dub there. Feeling good. And he advances, moving.
He advances after a bit of heart attacks for us. Oh, Hail Maria for freezing and almost sacrificing her life.
That was awesome, guys. That was awesome. Hikaru moves through. That's what we wanted to see. That's why we're here too, as well to support. But we see that he moves through. And Levon's going to the losers bracket. Still possible for him to make it all the way through, but that is where he will be next.
Nice. Well, that was fun.
That's it for the day. What? No, kidding. Of course, we do have more tomorrow and the rest of the week, guys. So that will be a wrap from us as well. Maria, anything? What was the highlight of the day for you, or anything like that?
Oh, well, I mean, from chess point of view, of course, the previous game, although it was that highlight for the chat, they almost killed me.
Yeah, highlight was chat. I think for me, chat was just great. Chat was awesome.
Yeah, we have the next round coming. Yeah,
Okay.
losers bracket next. Duda versus Fabi, Lazevic versus Artemiev, Levon versus Prague,
Okay.
and Gukesh versus Arjun. Okay, that one is a highlight.
Yeah, I think that Jan game actually was probably nice. That Rook takes G2 was awesome.
Oh my God, yeah, that whole match of Nepo was insane. I really don't envy to any fans of either player, because their evil bar was just up and down, up and down.
Back and forth, right? A lot of work there.
That's crazy.
A
Yeah.
lot of work.
Well, we definitely can go on a break because apparently the next part starts not immediately. I'm guessing that the losers bracket, since it's the same players who just finished playing, need a bit of time to prepare.
Okay. Perfect. Well,
I love the suggestions.
I see
Let's
the
go on a very
suggestions. Yeah. I
short
see that
break,
too.
and we will be back with some action.
Hikaru will play rook f4, I think. Hikaru will play rook f4, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, king e6. He's just taking all of black's pawns. Amazing technique by Ding.
Wow, with 2 seconds on the clock, Ding is making Hikaru shake his head.
Yeah, now actually, black can be in a little bit of danger here.
Yeah.
G4 H6. I mean, it's anybody's game.
Oh my goodness. The knight's covering both squares the king would need to like go after those pawns.
Yeah,
so
King G8
really
is a nice move. Hikaru can play King.
Threat knight D6, and he
blundered
allows
D6. Hikaru blundered it. He had to take the pawn on D7 and give his G pawn for the H1. How does Ding win this? Oh my god! That Ding blunders it away. I didn't see a win.
I didn't see it either.
I think he had to play Queen D7. Queen D7 setting up a discovery, and I think the game's going to end in a draw after all. This is going to be saved by Ding. This is a very easy endgame to draw.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, what a crazy turn now. Let me very quickly.
Man.
A lot of people think of Hikaru as a purely technical player, but I say it every commentary. He is an incredible positional player, and he's almost rebranded himself. And of course, he still sees tactics, no question about that. But he's a very, very strong technical player, and of course, endgames as well. I think probably the 5+1 is Ding's biggest chance, David, to really get ahead, because that's what he's going to have to do. You can't have an equal match going into the bullet with Hikaru. You just can't.
Right. It's really hard for me also to imagine how someone beats Hikaru in one of these matches, since it's been years since he's lost one. I think the last time he lost an SCC match was probably before you were streaming.
And he keeps, look at what he does. He keeps his pass pawn. Ding's just going to flag here. It's 1.5 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to flag.
My excuse for really low accuracy play when I was playing was that I was purposely creating more complicated positions where both myself and my opponent would be making more mistakes. And I obviously Nepo's like in 7 different levels, but there may be an element of that he also gets more mistakes out of his opponents with the difficulty level of what he does.
You know, that is even a thing, decision fatigue. It kind of drives you crazy when you have to constantly decide, well, do I trade this piece with that piece? You know, do I push this pawn or that pawn? Hikaru always puts you in these positions. Although, you could take on e4 afterward, but D takes c4, queen a4, bishop e3. Could be an idea.
Forcing rook takes c6.
Right, another sacrifice, and then queen a and bishop a5 would be insane. Look at this position. Rook a8. I love these sequences where you have like 8, a million desperados in a row.
Oh yeah.
I could try knight takes b4 here. Okay, I think maybe knight takes b4 existed. Not anymore. And h4, rook h1, h5.
He's never going to trade any of his bishops.
You're never going to beat Hikaru at his own game, not in these positions. I mean, he's just going to steamroll you.
Ow.
GF and e7, queen takes g6, it's over.
Wow.
Bishop c1 is a nice move too.
Oh yeah, bishop c1 would be nice.
There it is.
There it is.
A little late, but better late than never. Ooh. Apparently that was a mistake, but queen f7. Oh,
who knows?
Wait, that's wrong. Oh my god, it's gonna get mated on h3.
There's mate on 1 queens.
Oh my goodness, he missed mate on h3. Hikaru's gonna lose. He's gonna flag. What? Oh my goodness,
unbelievable.
What a huge howler by Hikaru, forgetting about the h3 pawn.
But as far as I know, Liren always plays 1d4.
Yeah,
so,
no, he does.
You expect him to stick to it 100% in this match?
I think unless there's a trolling phase in the bullet where you see some bomb clouds,
yeah,
the h4, h5s, I think there's a high probability he sticks to what he knows best.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to play d5 for white here. No, I don't have a follow-up. I want my b2 bishop open. I'd rather be down a pawn.
Right.
The bishop open.
I think Ding may be preparing something of that sort. He goes knight e3. Let's see if Hikaru puts a knight on d5 himself, or if he just stays in control of that square. Queen b6 also looks like an interesting try. See if they repeat or if they agree to a draw.
They clearly have had some practice recently in tournaments where the format says you can't offer draws, right?
Right.
They're very quick at coming up with the moves that sort of take
quickly
everything off the
liquidate.
board.
Right.
Yeah. The one thing no GM will do in those situations, though, is make the final trade into that like king and pawn, like bishop e4. Like you don't want to have to calculate if you get zugzwanged at the end. So, Hikaru making these super expressive faces, but I wouldn't read. I wouldn't read too much into it. Like
they haven't started the game yet. The issue is that if Ding takes it and goes b3, Hikaru's just going to jump back to c5, and White's b pawn is a lot weaker than Black's. Black's b pawn is perfectly safe. It's controlled by the knight, and the knight is anchored by the pawn. So if anybody has minuscule winning chances, it's probably Black.
Yeah.
Knight back to G6. Around to E5. And here comes the king, and he's tied Ding's knight down again.
Yeah.
Knight takes G4, he blunders the pawn. There it is. There goes one.
Yeah.
White has no chances here. I mean, you can't do it with 3 seconds. Hikaru will torture you until the crows come home to roost, and then he's going to win the second pawn.
Yeah. And Ding's playing a little bit like me when I'm out of time. He's just looking like, he's like, can I make one random check? Can I like put one piece here safely for one more move? It's just one move at a time.
So far, Hikaru not able to make further progress.
Yeah. Here he's got knight c4.
1 minute left in the match, and okay. Got to be a little bit careful for Black not to repeat, although we haven't seen.
For sure.
No, there goes the rook. He lost the rook.
Oh, what a move!
Oh my goodness, that is
got him.
That is so mean. White is completely lost here once again. Can he pull a rabbit out of the hat yet another time?
I mean,
Bishop
probably yes, but what's the rabbit?
Yeah, Bishop C4, it's coming. It's incredibly nasty. Bishop G4. I guess there's rook takes C2. Okay, Ding decides to simply take on E5. Maybe not the most testing, and he's got to watch for some perpetuals with Queen D8, Queen H4, by the way.
Right, and he's got Bishop D4 ready to stop.
I feel like his advantage is somehow beginning to evaporate imperceptibly, bit by bit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's already evaporated.
I think queens off the board would help White to hold. So I understand White offering and Black declining. I think to take advantage of this kind of space advantage, you usually need like a rook or a queen, like a kind of piece that can come into A2 or C2, huh?
Yeah, so maybe those trades worked against Ding. Hikaru's gotten his queen to D8. Everything's defended for White, so I really don't see how Black can even contend for anything here. Ding declining the repetition. I mean, he's not really risking.
Won't give it up. E5 can just be played.
Draw. Yeah. Bishop takes G2. He takes. He saw that immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately. Draw.
Okay. So that's going to be the end of the 5-minute portion. There's going to be an hour of 3-minute left, half an hour of 1 minute left, and Hikaru comes out of this with a 1-point lead, exactly as predicted by Smarter Chess.
H5.
He pokes there with knight H5 coming after H4.
Yeah, this is... Hikaru is seeking these positions out with White. Another problem is that White can't really get the knight to D5 that quickly because he's going to have to reckon with the move D2.
Yeah, that would hurt a little. You're like, I'm going to put knight on a good square. D2. Oh, yeah.
Right. Whoops. Well, you're going to get your knight to D5 at least. That's going to be the consolation. I think Hikaru might be preparing that, by the way.
You wanted Ding to play a bit more like aggressively and see some more aggressive chances. How do you feel about this game? Like you made
I was just thinking about
D3.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I was going to praise him for the way he's played this game. He has gone straight after Hikaru.
Welcome back. We are here, guys. We are here. Got more games up, so I'm excited.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we are actually having more action.
More chess.
Yeah, there will be quarterfinals matches and also losers brackets round 1.
Okay. Cool. Let's move around. Hikaru game up. I do not see it yet, but I do see
Hikaru's gonna play Ding.
That's gonna be sweet. Hikaru Ding.
Hikaru seems frustrated with something.
Yeah, maybe something his game. I think it was a game of board. It might have been his actually. Okay.
Well, it looks like the time has shifted a bit. They were supposed to start a bit later, but that's better for us.
Yeah, we'll pull up
Magnus is playing.
Sweet.
Do you see it?
Magnus, yeah, I have up now. I don't have Hikaru's game up.
So the losers bracket started a bit earlier. That's what I understand. I guess they are staggering it a bit.
Hikaru shaking his head.
Oh, classic match also. Nepo gets to the save.
Hikaru, man. Hikaru's like, What is going
Yeah, I
on
would
here?
love to hear what happened. Why? Yeah, why is Hikaru so annoyed?
He's so annoyed. He's so annoyed, bro. Oh man.
They're not gonna make them wait for the losers bracket to finish, right?
It's a great question. Yeah, I think because Magnuson's MVO is already playing, so they should be. It should be.
Yeah,
Hikaru.
that's the winners as well, right? So they're all
Right.
mixed.
It should be.
Yeah.
By the way, Arjun already winning? What? What? We just started. How is he already clearly winning? Like all the way. I'm just curious. I mean, we waiting on Hikaru's
Okay,
game
now
anyway.
Hikaru is laughing. Okay.
It's like -2 here. Apparently, he just worse. That is crazy. Oh,
You think
Hikaru is
Hikaru
locked
is
in.
laughing?
It looked like he
You
locked
think
in.
Hikaru is laughing because of this game? I think Hikaru is laughing because he cannot start his match.
Yeah.
Maybe something wrong with Ding's setup.
I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, this is ridiculous. We should be playing now. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Well, he has a train to catch. I mean, a tournament.
Oh, true.
Or rather, have dinner before that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put on Magnus game as we wait.
Yeah, I think so. Is 16. No, yeah. If he's playing late title Tuesday, he needs to have dinner before that.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, he does want to play TT.
All
Title
calculated.
Tuesday. Oh, cold calculated.
Pre-moved.
What was this game next? I'm just curious. He kind of blitzed through this. Double up. Wait, what? Oh, Bishop C4. Nice. Queen D2. Is it just somehow he's able to get out of this? Queen B6. Nice. Got a piece back.
Yeah, literally all of the games started except for Hikaru's.
Yeah. This one's
So strange.
super even game. Shout out to MBO. Nice job. Holding Hikaru. Holding Magnus down here. Look at Hikaru's camera there. Hikaru is just, when he thinks real hard, he gets translucent, as you can see. So a difference, a high level thing. Only 2,800 plus, understand.
Did it start? No. No, still nothing. Okay, Ding is now reading some chat. And will we get it? Will we get it? Come on, Chesscom. Give us the game.
Ding really be chilling. Like he's not phased.
He is chilling.
He really be chilling. Like from the World Championship. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Chilling. Like he really chilling right now. Okay.
Right, so well, we can watch Magnus for now, but nothing is happening in that game.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. I'm actually gonna flip around. We're gonna find something where something's actually going on.
Something worth watching. Maybe Gukesh against Arjun.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Gukesh Arjun. This was a spicy game. What is going on? Okay, Knight just hit the rook here. Some calculation work. Rook A3 played. Yeah, it's a logical move. Bishop C4 could be answered with something, but what is that something? Maybe Queen D8. Bishop F4. No, yeah, but yeah, there's no Knight F3 because of rook takes. So, oof, man, a lot to think about here.
Oh, Prague is winning apparently against Levon.
Oh, let me go check that. Dang, that was quick. Prague against Levon. Let me just check in here. Wow. Looks nice. The diagonal, dark square diagonal. How did this happen? B3 Cowboys. Okay. Got the B3
Took a page
Cowboys.
out of Hikaru's book.
There it is. A little B3 action.
Yeah, so still nothing on Hikaru. I'm keeping an eye. Wonder what's
Got a
going on there.
B3 Cowboy. Okay, this actually is kind of strange. Where is his game at? What is going on? Hikaru game hasn't been up yet. I mean, he really, he got stuff to do, right? Like, hey, where's my game? Meantime, here, just gonna watch everybody else. I'm actually curious. Let me pull up. I need to see who's in the
No,
bracket.
Nodirbek is playing. Nodirbek is playing VE. That game is up. The only one that is missing is Hikaru's match.
Yeah,
That's
Hikaru's
what's
up.
strange. Yeah, both of them are just
Okay, yeah, this is
waiting.
the losers bracket. Dennis Slazovic, Artemiev, Wei, Greg Prag, Levon, Gukesh, Arjun. Got it.
Yeah, if we want to watch winners, it's Magnus MVL, Nepo for the save, and Nodirbek VE. Okay, I hear something. No, that's Nodirbek.
NVL is better versus Magnus. Oh, let's go check
Oh,
that. Oh,
let's
I see
go.
the bar.
Yeah, let's go back on MVL.
Oh, I see the
Something
bar.
happened there.
345, 345. Wait, I mean, how? Exactly how he just got that mean pressure. Wow. If you compare the bishops, this one's much stronger than the counterpart. You have some play here with H4, H3, and you have his pieces are just better placed than Magnus's. That's kind of crazy. This, and H3, H4, H3 are quite annoying. Quite annoying. Takes a lot though to be Magnus, but H4, I mean, question mark, but very logical move.
Why can't you take H5? The question was.
Oh, I mean back here. Yeah, I think there's two options. If queen takes H5, I mean, number one, there looks like a bishop B2. It could be very possible. Just giving it back, and then this becomes a very mean pass pawn. Secondly, I don't think it works now, but this definitely feels like there's something there. Not now, because you need to have a great follow-up, which I don't see, but it feels like bishop B2 is the move here. Engine says, yeah, just bishop B2 is much better. Followed by queen C2. All right, so let me turn it off.
Yeah, the queen will be too far away from defending.
Yeah, good question.
Back rank. Good
question. Yeah, Rook D1, H4. Oh, he takes it. Wow, he did not want H3 to happen in any circumstance. Under any circumstances. Bishop takes H4. They didn't like that, but maybe they wanted some type of rook lift, I assume. Like here or there.
Why is Hikaru moving his head? Good question. It looks like they are.
Playing?
It looks like they are locked in on something.
Yeah, they look like they playing.
Hikaru is. There is no game. I keep refreshing. There is no game.
More in the screen. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
They definitely playing.
But it's empty. I guess we're on delay. Jesus, I have no words. Yeah, I see the game, but it's not started.
Interesting. I don't even see the game. Oh, that's because it's not active. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we waiting on that. There we go. I got a link from you. Okay, let me grab that out of Discord.
Yeah, but I guess it's on delay because they do look like they are playing.
100%.
Ding. Ding just dug something. Not to go into details. Ding digging.
Nothing. Can we get some moves, man? Dang.
Not playing yet. Okay. So they're setting up.
I mean, they both imposes here. Like it's going down. Like they playing right now. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna just keep this tab. I'm gonna keep the tab up. We'll wait. So we don't miss anything else. MVL here though is looking to take down Magnus.
Beautiful position for MVL for sure.
Right. Look at this king.
Slightly more time as well. The engine hated rook b8. I like it though. Was there something better? Maybe some queen h2. Maybe he needed to trade the rooks, trade the queens. Or maybe not. Not in that position. That can't be true. Maybe there was something like rook e6, f6 idea.
Big plan.
The king is quite safe, right? And has a escape square.
Absolutely. Rook e6, f6 would have been nice. Queen c2 on the board here. defending.
Terrible move
Maybe
according
same.
to the
Oh
engine.
yeah, you're hanging mate.
Can,
That's
we can
kinda
also
funny.
just grab on b3, right? Queen h2, queen c2, but that's probably what Magnus wants.
Oh yeah, and take on b3. Queen e6, stopping rook c8 ideas.
But that's just equal, right? I feel like he had
Absolutely.
some momentum there.
He's trying to ride, I think, the time too as well. I have a better king. Yours is weaker, and you're lower on time.
Yeah.
Right.
Still nothing on Hikaru's position.
Yeah, still nothing. Just
They,
waiting
they're
around,
they're
boys and girls.
playing. They're just playing blindfold chess against each other.
Against each other. That's funny. That is funny, guys.
Or maybe they just started a quick backhouse game.
You know, anything
Because
else?
apparently Ding is quite big on backhouse. He even played in backhouse world championship.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is nice. Bughouse is quite fun, aka doubles chess. If people don't know it by Bughouse. Jan Pomnichi is winning against Fedoseev, apparently. We are going to stay here. This is a big game for MVL as he's looking to do something with this position. It feels better. Okay, maybe not so much anymore.
Well, not anymore. I
D5,
feel like now
yeah.
Magnus is pressing.
Yeah, he's back in the game. Magnus is doing Magnus things. Check. King out of the way. H5, kind of chill. Yeah, my king is very weak, but he's probably okay with the draw here.
Yeah, but well, okay, well, he's making some logical moves, but the engine is saying nope. So what was the right move? Maybe some check first, like queen b2, but then just queen d2. Ah, but then you can take on b3 and keep the queens on the board. Maybe that was the idea.
Yeah, you cannot tell
I
me
feel
Hikaru
like
not playing right now. I mean, look at him.
yeah,
Like, this
MVL
is the thinking
still
mode.
can do it. Queen f2, then queen f7 is defended. Can he play queen f2? Or maybe rook a2 with the idea queen f1. GG.
Yeah, that's scary.
You need to
is
be
it not
careful with rook
mates?
d8. Yeah.
It's like
But then
some
maybe
type of
just
mates.
g6.
Yeah, g6, take, and then back to b7, king there, h6. Maybe you have a perpetual. I don't know. You have to hope for the best because you don't really have any choices there. That's kind of funny.
Okay. I feel like this is wrong direction. But it's hard to make such decisions when you only have 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we're gonna come back quite quickly here. We are looking for Hikaru's game. It's still not happening.
Okay, can I make a prediction?
What you got?
Magnus is gonna checkmate MBL.
Wow. Wow. Like, who
I know
checkmates
it's
who
bold. I
first?
know it's bold, but
Somebody
if
getting mated.
by now MBL did not win, I feel like now Magnus is gonna do
Somebody's
it.
getting mated. Right. Call the ambulance, but not for me.
No.
Okay, well, maybe for me.
Apparently I have
Maybe
some
for-
really good jinxing powers I have.
Dang, that's crazy.
Oh my god, he
King
actually
d5.
is checkmating Magnus now. Now he has to play king c1 to have rook d1, but that's not gonna make it.
I mean, maybe it's like this and this.
Rook, maybe.
Or like this and this.
Yeah, I like
There's
that.
a
Yeah, probably
king
queen c5, queen
that.
a3 I like.
There it is. Queen c5, king d1, queen a3. Oh, queen h5. Oh, wait.
And
Okay.
queen.
e2. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting mated there. We can't move that. So I don't know. We're because now I expose this check on h4. So I need to be careful, very careful. He knows this.
I think we have the game. Yeah, the game is there. The game just popped up.
Oh, we got
and
the
we're
game,
starting
guys.
from move 25.
Finally.
Awesome.
Oh, man.
Awesome.
Finally. Bro, he been
I
playing.
swear I had it on my screen and I would have heard moving. The first move I heard was bc5. Move 25.
Man. We finally got the game. Okay, so here we go. Take a look at how we even got here. He's just been playing this all day. Like, that's it. Hikaru has chosen what he's playing, and he's been playing it all day.
Well, I mean, it's a fine approach, right? Like first of all, he's already qualified to the final. Second, he is a streamer, so working on chess requires time, and
Yeah.
he mostly does YouTube and streaming. So he's
Magnus
just
winning.
playing.
Magnus is winning. What, bro? You lost your mind.
Told you.
Oh, come on, bro.
Told
Magnus.
you.
Oh my god, he dropped his rook, bro. Hey, look at this. He dropped his rook. He dropped his rook, yo.
I
Look
told
at
you.
this, chat. He dropped his whole rook there. Oh my goodness, he dropped a whole rook. Okay, we're gonna go back to Hikaru, but he dropped an entire rook with a check. Game is basically over there. Magnus wins. Magnus wins from a losing position, -6 at some point. He dropped his rook. Wow.
There must have been some mate, right?
Yeah, there had to be.
And Magnus is so frustrated. Yeah, he is in take studio. And Magnus is the one frustrated. Come on.
Magnus like, come on, bro. I gotta play better, bro. I understand that though.
Come on, this is chess. Disrespectful. How did this happen? Well, it tends to happen with Magnus. Yeah.
Magnus effect.
Yeah. I've seen worse.
Same. White to move.
Do you remember?
Okay,
Do you remember that game Magnus played in Tata Steel in classical format, by the way? Classical format. He actually played Queen H5, Bishop C4 against Rapport.
OTB?
Ended up OTB classical game
Uh-huh.
in Tata Steel. He played Queen H5, Bishop C4. Ended up losing a piece. And who won the game?
Magnus somehow.
Yes.
That's crazy. That is just diabolical. Magnus effect it is. Did they all just finish their games? Something just happened. Why is this the only game active now? Did they really all finish the games at the same time? Oh, but that's because this one started so late. So yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But it did not. We did miss 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, that
right?
makes sense.
I don't know what's going on, what's happening, but at least we have the game.
Yeah, we have the game, boys and girls here. Looks good. Whoa, apparently this is very bad. I mean, I just glanced at the bar here, but from a human standpoint, I like white. I'm not even gonna lie, but apparently that's just not good. Maybe F6, I guess. I don't know, but you don't have this, so I don't understand why they like black so much here. Yeah, F6 was the same move I thought as well, but it did not like it. In fact, C3 was much better, light years better for whatever reason. And then after you take, you go Bishop F8. Yeah, okay. You know what, bro? You know what? Like, get out of here. No one's
It's
doing
hard.
that. No one's doing that, And it didn't happen.
This is hard.
It didn't happen. F6 was played. Very human move. A rook T1.
Yeah, I can confirm that all the games apart from this one are done with Magnus winning, Nepo winning. Then we have Nederbeck result is not there. Fabi drew, Artemiev drew, Prague won against Levon. Arjun beat Gukesh. No, Nederbeck did win against Wei Yi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Queen D5 takes. Rook takes H5 being a thing. Now, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we seem good here. Wow, that's a good move. Sometimes you forget how good Ding is, boy. Jeez. Ding is in the 2800 club. Don't forget that. Rook takes A4. Hitting the bishop.
Yeah,
there.
didn't he have like 110 unbeaten?
Oh, unbeaten classical. Yeah, he
Yeah.
beat Town. Shout out to Grandfather Town, but he beat his record, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, or something. Maybe he didn't beat it, but he was close or something like that. Definitely had a crazy unbeaten streak. Without
I think he
losing the
did.
game.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good move. Rook C4 was really nice. Rook A4, Bishop bad. So we have a counter move with Rook D7. So Rook A4, we take on E7. Blunder! But why? We don't really know yet. I figure out why.
Well, the pawn
That's the pawn, right? Yeah, there it is.
Is it just a free pawn?
Yep, and defends, I guess. Defends. Now we have to kind of maybe move in like this.
Did he just forget
That's
to
so
defend the
close.
pawn?
Let's see any reaction from Ding. We generally don't get any reactions from him. He did drop pawn. 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, he's lower on time. Much lower.
Take. Yeah, this is looking very good for Hikaru now. F3 to kick the knight is coming next. And when that happens, rook takes C3. And understandable because F3 is coming, which can still be played anyway. F3 is a really, really strong move. Let's say maybe have King F3 too as well, but F3 quite the move.
Yeah, F3 does weaken E3 pawn though. But I do like it.
Yes.
I like
F3.
King F3 because then we can also quickly jump to E2 and bring the king closer to C3 pawn.
F3 played, by the way, but I mean, understandable. Very human-like move.
Yeah, it's much more logical. I guess he can also continue with E4.
Okay, so yeah, there it is. Bringing the king over seems like an easy end game here. I mean, okay, we still like this could drop and this could drop, and then it'd be 3 versus 4 on the same side, which generally they, it's harder to win those when it comes to like king and pawn games, but possible. Do we go rook a2? Do we really want to go with this pawn yet? Is a question. I mean, we could go here. Tricky stuff. Knight c6 is now the threat. Maybe he goes rook a6. But then I have king e2. Like, I mean, there is something.
He's losing
There's
that
some logic
pawn
here. Rook a2.
one way or another. He's losing that pawn.
There's some logic, and he plays it. Yeah. There's some logic here in rook a2. And then the idea here is to walk the king
And then
over.
king
Knight
e2,
c6 is
king
now a
d3,
threat
yeah.
too as well. And then that's a blunder. Hold on, big dog. Hit him
But
before he's splitting.
yeah, he can just play there.
Knight c6.
And he cannot play
takes.
rook b7 because of knight to d8, fork winning a rook.
Oh yeah, you can even go rook
So
b7.
just knight c6
That was
wins.
nice. I didn't even see that one. Look at that, Maria with the tactinos there. Rook b7, you can't even go there. Even go there. Oh yeah, he's going rook b7. Psych, knight d8. So yeah, you can just kind of resign here. Knight c6, maybe bishop c5. I guess you get something for it. King e2, he misses. What a miss! I'm not gonna lie.
But
What was he
maybe
looking
not a
at?
miss.
Was it something better?
Was it a
than knight
miss
c6?
though?
Maybe something was better.
Bishop c3 apparently.
Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. This is
Knight
gross.
d4.
And then after it takes, C2. This
Okay.
is disgusting. That's crazy stuff.
But wait,
Okay,
but
now we
apparently
get-
the engine is not saying knight to c6. It
yeah, in
says
fact, it was bishop c3, which is like,
c3.
come on, bro. And then takes at night here.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like, dang.
So there is something that black has after knight c6.
So he got out of the way. He got his king closer first, and then knight c6, c2 played now, rook takes. This is hanging too, I guess. A lot of stuff hanging. Takes, he takes. This is defending, but then this is hanging. Bishop d4 hits the knight. Got to move the knight, right? Maybe here. Knight d5, rook c4, rook a2, king d3. Ugh. A lot going on, buddy. A lot going on. e4 hits the knight. Maybe we trade. Yeah, we talked about this before. 3 versus 4. I mean, yeah, we got the extra pawn, but it's not easy to like win this.
Well, time is also advantage. Like they say, 1 minute advantage is almost like a piece.
That's true.
If without increment.
That's true. I am a fan of that.
It's part of the game, right?
Exactly, guys. Using the clock as a piece or even to your advantage the best as you can. Head shakes from Hikaru there, but I think he always does that. Like, we just got used to it now. He's taking it there. We're like, oh, of course. He always does it. So bishop
Yeah,
e3,
true.
bishop here. Maybe yeah, he's trying to make something work, boys and girls. If you trade all the pieces off in his rook, rooks versus king rook, and 3 versus king rook 4, Ding may be feeling like he could draw it, which is very possible. H3 maybe to go at 4. It's a logical way of doing things. H3
Yeah,
does
like
weaken
that.
G3 though.
Or activate the rook. Yeah, I guess we can move the rook to c8, and if check, we just play bishop d2.
Very nice. Rook c7, check. Knight f5. Now this is the threat. Takes.
Okay, 50
Hikaru going for
seconds
the
for
flag here.
Ding. I prefer Hikaru to not to trade any pieces because Ding might actually be losing on time.
He can't move the knight. H4.
Well, according to the engine, it's a dead draw, but it's not easy to play with so few time on the clock. Rook c7 maybe.
There's May
Want
threats.
to bring
He's
it
gonna
to
have to back
cheat
his king
to
up.
h7. But then he loses h5 pawn.
Right. Check.
Rook c7 has to be played. Rook
Okay.
h7.
Okay. 7 looks good. Played. Rook takes h5. It should be cooking here. He should be in the driver's seat. If there's
Less than
checks, we
30
might be able to
seconds for
run away like
Ding.
this.
He has
King d3
no
check, king
counterplay.
up, king.
Just king.
Yeah.
Yeah, just king d3.
Run the
King
king to the
c.
hills. And then you can maybe block with the knight after
He
rook
can also
h6.
play king c2 and king b3.
Dude, the engine
Okay,
like
but
this is
knight
wrong.
g2 and he might lose e4, right?
Oh, that's a good move, bro. They be finding shots, dude.
Okay,
That's a
but he
good
has
move.
20 seconds. Like Hikaru must be able to flag him.
That's true. It is part of the game, guys. You know, dirty flag, however you get it, doesn't matter. E6 is setting a mating net. E6
16
mating net, but now
seconds.
rook takes knight. Check. King here. Flag, bro. Just flag.
Knight
him.
d6.
Just flag him. Dirty flag. Come on, guys. Come
Not
on,
that
chat.
dirty even.
Come on,
He's
chat.
playing normal chess.
Come on, chat. 11 seconds.
He had rook e8, right? Or maybe not.
Oh, yeah, maybe. He
Maybe
took it
just
hung a knight.
Yeah.
Dang, no reaction from
Okay.
Ding. That boy
No, no
cold-blooded.
dirty. This is not even dirty flags. He's just playing game.
That's a cold blood. He didn't even flinch. I'm just looking at Ding, and he didn't even flinch. Hung a piece and did not flinch. I mean, that is crazy. That is crazy.
Hikaru goes for a theoretically drawn position, but there is no way Ding can save this with 1 second.
And
No
flag
chance.
that.
Yeah. Why? Because it's easy. You just this was dirty flag. Okay, this was dirty flag. At the end, he goes for a theoretically drawn position, but they both knew that Ding is gonna flag.
Wow.
Dirty flagging is the best flagging. Okay.
That's the best kind.
That's the only flagging, yeah.
The only type of flagging.
No, there is no increment, no.
That's funny. Yeah, no increment, boys and girls. Yeah, no increment. Wow. What a game, dude.
Benjamin is like, bro!
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Blunder!
Blunder.
Hikaru
Yeah.
knew what he was doing.
Okay.
Okay, but it was less dirty than even the win by Aronian in game 3.
That's true.
No,
that
game
one.
4. Game 4, yeah.
No, that was
That one
vicious.
hurt,
That
bro.
one hurt, bro. I felt that one. We all did at home here. Yeah, that would hurt. He needed to flag, but wasn't fast enough. Hung the rook, and then it was over from there. It was over. But in the meantime,
King
see?
g7 instead of rook takes. Oh, maybe. Well, I feel like he could have pinned that knight as well. Guess we're gonna get the games soon. Should be all of them. I don't think they're gonna wait. And by the way, in the losers bracket, it's only 2 games. So the second game can be decisive in half of the matches.
Hopefully they all start at the same time now. But I mean, yeah, there's the
I
start of
see most of the
later.
games ready. Hikaru's game is also ready. Yeah. So in the losers bracket, we have Fabi Duda. That one was draw.
By the way, that's starting already. Trump house here from Jan Christoph. Yeah.
I believe so, Mitch. I believe so. We are. So I'll just keep an eye on the matches that might be decisive in this game.
Oh, a lot of games
So,
are starting. Did
June-
Hikaru's pop up? I do not see it
I
yet.
don't
Oh, there it
think so
is.
yet.
There it is. It was there. They're about okay.
D4.
Games are up.
D4. Nice.
Okay, we got a little something different finally. I mean, every game has been like
Finally, yeah,
diamond
yeah.
exchange. You know.
Yeah, all of
Every
them
game.
was with D4.
Oh, I like this. This is a reverse C3 Sicilian now, where I am an expert in that. With white, but with black here, it's nice because now you could go D5 and you literally have a variation of the
But
C3
that's
Sicilian
like Karo,
reverse.
kind of Karo. Okay, yeah. Caro-Kann, but with pawn on E2.
Right. Finally to yet. This is very fun for black. I'm not gonna lie, the lines are kind of vicious here. The d5, you take, and then you have knight c6, obviously. Play bishop b4, or sometimes c5, you get castled quickly. I like the activity black gets in this game. You also can even do stuff like c5, d4 at the right moment. You don't want to allow this check Scandinavian style after c5.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
bishop
Ding
e6.
will be trying to get a win here.
Definitely looking for the win. Both are. Of course, you just want to get what you have.
Already
Now,
1
right now,
minute
Rex
down
turned
as
to
well.
c5. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, he chose a very nice variation here. I think Hikaru did. It's not played as much. You usually don't see C3 Sicilian in reverse. Alpin, that is. So I think it's a very strong choice here, c5. I mean, you have a lot of choices here. And Ding already thinking puts us in a good seat.
Where is Alireza? Good question. He did not qualify, actually.
Didn't make it. It wasn't easy.
Should Hikaru have offered Ding a draw in the theoretically drawn endgame? Yes. Also, he shouldn't have played in the first place. Yeah. Just why play chess at all?
For bishop c5, yeah, this is all normal stuff. Castle and all that stuff. I think he's trying to figure out what he wants to do. Maybe just develop. I mean, pretty easy when it comes to just development. He wants to figure out what to do after development. Probably get this rook to c1 at some point. Bishop g5 or f4. Knight c3, rook c1, stuff like that. Rook e4, rook f to d. A lot of play.
Yeah, I like that, Shadok. Well, a clock is a weapon or part of the game or material. You can also call it material. Like having more time in the clock can be equal to having material advantage. Well, either way, it's part of the game.
Correct. Very nice. Naka win is white. He did. Naka won. Hikaru won with white. And, you know, this is a best of 4. So 2.5 wins the match. So he's doing quite good here.
Well, the thing is, Hikaru went for that endgame intentionally. He knew that it was theoretical draw, but seeing the time on the clock of the opponent, that was the best way to finish it.
Yeah.
Because Ding cannot pre-move. His king was on the rim, which means pre-moving would lead to possibly checkmate. And without pre-moving, he's losing on time 100%. So,
eating up time.
well, let's say if Ding had 1 minute on the clock, Hikaru would have played that endgame normally without simplifying it to a drawn endgame. How many games do they play? So in the main bracket where Hikaru is, they play the same as in the round of 16 for 4 games, best of 4. In the losers bracket, they only play 2 games. So the other 4 matches actually will be done after this game. Or after tiebreak, but actually Gukesh is
I see. Yeah, Gukesh is,
possibly evening the match.
Right. Yeah, he definitely has a great position right now.
Well, I mean, we could probably switch if Dink would have sent us a message when he's gonna make a move. He just made it. He did burn through 4 minutes. That's crazy.
Oh, I see. 6 minutes. Yeah, actually, Ding here down to 5:49 on the clock. Playing this boy like a classical game, in fact, in a way. Yeah, man, it's still in
Well,
classical
he has to try to win the game, either this or one of the next 2. But yeah, I don't see how he can do that now. This looks very good for Hikaru. Now he's the one with a isolated pawn.
Right, so pawn and white's idea, as you see a lot of times in the C3 Sicilian, with black, we'll try to do something like this, exactly block it. E3, knight B5, knight to D4, rook F to D. General plans.
He cannot do it immediately though, because queen is on F6 targeting B2, which means Hikaru knows exactly what his opponent might want to do, targeting that pawn. And also, let's not forget about bishop pair. Hikaru has a clear advantage here. The knight on f3 is also now pinned to defending the f2 pawn, right? So
E3
Ding
could
is
run in
moving the rook
also.
to d1, but that means the knight cannot move, which means the bishop on g2 is also out of play.
Yeah, I think we have some very nice tactics that we can end up doing. I was just going to say, starting with d4, hence why
Let's
moving the bishop
go.
back. Knight e4, maybe queen e7 first. Could go here. No, I don't like knight h4, so maybe just queen e7. There it is.
Yeah, just queen f7,
Mhm.
e7, yeah. That queen on a4, like it looks like it's doing something, but apart from defending a2, I don't see the reason for the queen to be there. He cannot really bring it back though. Maybe he can. Queen c2 and bishop cannot take on a2 because of b3.
Oh, but I could take it again. Tactics.
Oh, right.
Take two
The
of
knight
those.
on e4. So yeah, the kind of awkward position for white, right? All the pieces are kind of developed, but not coordinated at all.
And this is why queen e7 is really nice, because knight c5. You would like to play this, but you can't. So this technically is a real threat.
So he is threatening actually bishop takes a2.
That is a threat. I will snatch it there. Even if b3, same thing. So the knight, they say loose pieces lose games. Loose means undefended. So, you know, this is an undefended piece here. And he's trying to figure out, what do I do with it? Right home there? Maybe give this knight? Yeah, not appealing from playing white here. Not the most fun.
Yeah, but there is a chat history and all the mods can see it. Yep, including me. So be careful.
Oh, there's a chat history. Whatever you have to do, what's going on? Be careful. Yeah, be careful.
We can see chat history from day one of you following the channel. So
day
just
zero.
saying.
Even before you say it, we see.
Even before you decided to follow this channel, we already know all of your thoughts and
All of them.
naughty messages. Yeah.
All of them.
Meanwhile, Ding is in really danger there, but with his time. Yeah, nah, it's not how it works. Don't check your history, Darks.
We already did, Darks. We're sending the authorities to your house. They are on the way as we speak, so.
No, but we know you're a fan.
That's true. So you might be okay. Yeah, Ding has 3 minutes. He's treating this boy like a classical game.
Is Maxim better again
Oh, he
against
is?
Magnus?
Let me check. Let me scroll down.
The first game, the very
Oh,
first game.
up here. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Psych.
I think I was hallucinating.
Try again.
I think I am a real jinxer. Am I? I literally just saw Maxim was better.
And then he wasn't. He was like, psych. We just
Everyone has to be careful now. If I watch your game.
Wow. They were waiting on you. What happened in those last few moves, actually? Oh, he played rook e1.
A3. Oh.
And a3.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Does it mean Hikaru could have taken on a2 or?
I think he could have. I'm actually just curious to see what.
Can he?
Oh, let's go back a move.
No. No, engine says no.
So it's possible.
Oh, he
there's
could.
This weird knight d4 move.
Ah,
and this is why he went
knight
rook e1.
d4.
Because if knight takes knight e2 thing. That's why he.
I see. I see. Okay.
Okay, but a3 on the board. Yeah, d3 now, and then maybe d2 or something like that. Takes and takes is possible.
Nice. He has to take, right?
Whoa.
Oh.
E3.
I should just keep. I should just keep talking about Ding's moves.
Yeah, I gotta take Maria to the casino or something, like, you know, just crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, surely Ding is going to play 92.
Queen d4, you know, like there it is. Surely, just whatever.
No, I cannot be. Oh, okay. I should keep talking.
Yep, yeah, it's working. It's actually working. I don't know how this is happening.
No, but it cannot be as direct where I just say the losing move. I have to say a good move.
A good move, and he plays a bad move. Ah, that's how it works.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But I will avoid saying anything about Hikaru's move.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the move here though? Oh, let me turn the engine off because they just told me I don't want to see the moves. So yeah, I thought bishop g4 too, but they wanted bishop g7. Bishop g4 I liked. Okay, so wait, am I just? I got to be better. I smell Tactinos here. Like, you can see the bishop here. 95.
Are we all just that bad? Because every single move is doing something weird to the evil bar.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there is only one good player here, and that's Stockfish. That's obvious.
Laughs at all of us. I think Hikaru actually feeling very confident here, though. You can see, obviously, he's in. Oh, he's bishop e3. Yo, hold on, bro. I mean, it's so tempting, but it's not a thing. So tempting, but he's playing on Ding's time. You know, Ding's time is completely low. I have a better position, practically, even though engine says equal.
Can he play queen d6 maybe? Queen d6 with the idea bishop e3?
Oh, with the idea bishop e3. Yeah, very nice.
It looks like he's defending the pawn on d3.
Very nice. I might be able to go. Can I get away with this? Like, can I? Maybe just do it sometimes. Sometimes you just do it. I feel like I can get away with this though. D2, bishop d3 to e2. Here, knight takes. Yeah, he went 97. Just keep it simple, he says.
I wonder what time is it now in China, actually. It must be past midnight, right?
Chat, you guys know? Chat, what time is it over there?
Because it might just be because of the time as well. He just fell asleep while thinking on the move.
Okay.
Almost every move is not blunder, it's mistake.
Dang,
right?
it's at 2:22 a.m.
The cross
man, I'm
is
going to sleep. What are he doing? Man, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I ain't about to be out here playing. Bro, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, man. Let this man sleep, bro. Okay, well, bishop takes or I don't know. Like, I mean, probably I do want to.
Okay, but it's also quite late for Arjun, Gukesh, unless they're both in Norway. I don't think Gukesh is. It looks like it's his house.
Yeah.
No, it's not pixelated Nakamura. It's his artistic self, alter ego.
Alter ego. Alter ego. 4 minutes here. In fact, we had a huge time edge. Now dropping a little bit. He's debating should I take or not take.
Oh, Magnus is completely winning now.
Magnus winning. Okay, I see that.
I'm just trying to jinx. Oh no, that one is unjinxable.
Oh. Unjinxable. Okay.
Unfortunately, unjinxable.
What actually happened? So he did. He ended up taking. It is an annoying night. I get it. Rook c5 ends up taking this way. What is this threatened? b7. That's what he wants. I really don't want to go knight c6.
I like knight c6.
Yeah.
Oh no, I should not talk about Hikaru's moves.
Knight g6 apparently is incorrect.
Queen f4.
Okay.
You like that?
I like that.
That also works.
It worked out. Rook g7. What's the idea? Queen e8 check. Whoa. Be careful. Okay, queen e8. I'm good. No, I can block with a knight.
Yeah, accuracy in this game is not going to be very exemplary.
Yeah.
Definitely nothing for Big Vlad to worry about.
Big Vlad. Check bishop c7. You have queen d6. I don't know. Now, yeah, this position slowly got worse. But okay, we're up some time, which is a huge thing. We can use this to our advantage.
Yeah, he keeps burning through his time. Rook b8. What is even the idea behind that move? I mean, Hikaru can always defend the knight, right?
But I'm just going to say bishop c7. He might have go rook a8.
I like it.
He played it. It's a double question mark. Oh, he moved so fast. He moved so fast, though.
Kenzie, welcome to the club.
Wait. Wait, but like what's the move, though? He missed queen a6. Oh, my goodness.
Obviously.
Oh, man. But wait. Knight d2. Okay, it wasn't super obvious yet.
But then bishop a5? How do you defend that?
And b4.
Queen g2 maybe?
Yeah.
But then queen g5 check.
Interesting. Okay, hold on, let me see this. That's
Oh no, queen is on a6. Sorry,
Yeah,
queen.
yeah, no, you
I
go. You go.
don't know.
Knight D2,
Never
what
mind.
happens?
Never mind.
And then queen D6, and apparently this is GG. And then queen G2 now? Oh, because the knight's hanging. Wow, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, let's see what happened in the game, though. Here's the live position, and queen A3 is a
Nah,
possible.
Hikaru is gonna win this. It's less than a
57
minute on
seconds.
kings. And the king is exposed.
Yeah. Rook check him.
He's not going to do what MVL did against Magnus. That was some real self-destruction.
That was vicious. That was vicious. Knight F3 stopping the rook G1. Can I go? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Rook H1. Almost did. Queen
Oh
takes
my
A3.
God.
Oh my goodness. Look at the bar, bro. Bar getting reps here. Bar doing some reps, bro. What is going on? Wow. I don't even know what the blunder was. It was just so fast. Nobody
Beautiful.
saw it. Big Louie in the chat says, yo, is this my game? Ah, that's funny. That is funny.
What do you think will be the title of Hikaru's
That
recap?
is funny. Why? Guess the Elo, like guess the Elo, Hikaru edition. Okay, Rook C5, maybe? I was just not okay, even Rook C7 defending.
That's a great title, actually.
Oh man.
We played against the ELO against Ding, and I lost.
Yeah,
because
Rook
Ding
takes
definitely confused us even more.
Oh, 17 seconds here, guys. We can clap it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Clap
no,
it up,
it's
everybody.
over.
It's a
It's
dub.
over.
Obviously, if you don't blunder a piece.
Hikaru won too many of these.
Yeah,
Easy.
this is light work. When he has this kind of time edge, this
He
is
probably
light
will
work.
push G5 and just go for king checks, just endless checks,
Yeah,
or just push A5, A5 or
yeah,
4.
push A5. You see, it's no increment.
He just needs
right?
to be
So,
careful with any discovered checks here.
yeah, discover type stuff.
He should be fine, right?
You just need to keep the clock on him. H5,
If 95, he can just give a check.
Knight G. Oh, don't
Oh,
do that.
he's going for that one. Yeah. Knight G4 and Bishop F2,
That's a good
GG.
move. And Knight G4.
I mean, everything is a good move here for black.
Yeah, takes.
At this point, he can give up a piece and it doesn't matter. He can just... Okay, you need to be careful with checks, as I said, but this is fine. Yeah.
Whoa, hold on, bro. This is a little scary.
No,
You got a lot of pieces
no, it's
okay,
fine.
we
It's
good,
fine.
boys.
It's all fine.
We
It's
good,
all fine.
chat. We good. We good. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. And there it is.
Done. Done.
Half a point away.
Beautiful. Only half a point needed. So Magnus won both games. Let's switch to Nepo against Fedosseev. Some. Oh, what?
Fedosseev with it. Whoa. Hey.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
bro.
he's gonna show us some masterclass.
Whoa, hey, bro. Hold on.
He was winning most of the game, but then almost let it slip. But here he's just gonna force a checkmate, right? This is easy.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Whoa.
He resigned. Gukesh, did Gukesh already finish? He was winning. Oh, what? How did he lose? What? I thought Gukesh was winning. Oh, he almost lost on time. I guess he was winning, but
And he blundered this one.
sheesh. Okay, yeah, let's look at the active games then.
Welcome back. We are here, guys. Games are getting started. Hikaru here is in the zone. As you see, he looks completely different as you think you become, of course. And as you see here, Hikaru is definitely in a different realm outside of chess here. So we still got games to be here or to be played. Maria, you ready to go?
Yeah, we are ready. There was some action. During the break, there was some action on the channel as well. Shout out to all of the 180,000 plus people that were there for a moment.
That's a lot.
That was historical, actually. I think this was the peak, not only on this channel, but on Kick ever. I've never seen such number before.
Where is Hikaru's game exit? There we go. Okay. All right. So we're waiting on half a point here. Nice. We're going with D4, C4, self, E3. He's just done this. Okay. It's been, he hasn't lost a game with it. So been working. Why Should we choose it or switch it? I mean, so same thing. Knight c3. He's been doing this already. He went with the exchange variation type stuff, and bishop to d3, which he's doing once again. Bishop b5, then back to d3, provoking c6. Hit castle. Queen c2 was next, and all the same stuff. a3, b3, bishop b2, rook c1, rook d1. Easy stuff. All he needs is a draw.
Sorry, my cat was demanding attention.
Oh, very, very,
don't know.
very.
I think she
Bossy
wanted some
cat.
chess. She wanted some chess. Some
Bossy
chess
cat.
action. Yeah? Wanted a chess piece?
Over to studying. Look at that. Getting their game yet. Okay. Rook c2. Nice. Hikaru is definitely blitzing these moves out here. Doubling of the rooks seems logical next. And then an idea.
So we
of
can
maybe knight
call
d5.
it, we can call it double match point, right?
Double match point.
Hikaru only needs a half a point out of the 2 remaining games.
That's it. Winner draw takes it. Which is nice for him. Very nice, of course. And we have the rest of the games to be played too as well.
Yeah, we just need a draw. In fact, the match will be over preemptively.
I see Fabian Armageddon there from Gleg in chat. Nice. Thanks for updating
Yeah.
us there.
Yeah, he's in a loser's bracket. And among the other news, I think one of the matches finished. Oh, right. Gukesh. That was Gukesh, right? Fabi is playing with black. Artemiev is playing as well against Denis Lazovic. Prague against Levon. And yeah, Arjun won against Gukesh 2-0. So 3 Armageddons.
Okay. White on the move. I mean, it's 92 a thing. It does put pressure here. C5 can be played. I have an idea of maybe a knight g3, but then takes. I don't really like him coming back in with a knight e4. So we have to be very cautious here on what our next move is. Feels like pieces are placed ideally, but also black has this very monstrous knight on e4. Maybe we might move this.
Can we
away.
just, yeah, can we just
Something like
move
that.
the knight or the queen and then trade it?
Yes, yes, I am a fan of that. Maybe move queen away. Queen a6 is kind of annoying. We can't take, but we do put some pressure on that side. I mean, obviously, you can even get away with something like g3 or h3, sort of a waiting move just to see what black does next.
Well, f3 is definitely too risky. We cannot
Yes.
kick the knight away with f3, but trading, then knight d2, or trading another knight is probably the way to simplify this. By the way, thank you, Avramia, for the sub for 6 months.
Nice. What's up, Sato? Ding, Maria, and Canty all commentating, but Ding is a little quiet. Yeah. I mean, Ding,
Ding is just chilling.
He just be chilling, That's why we bring him. He just be chilling,
Okay, so
Queen
maybe
d1.
Hikaru is going for that. He wants to. He can also immediately play knight d2 and with the idea to trade everything on e4.
Yeah, this is a nice threat with rook takes coming to follow. C5 might allow us to take.
In fact, yeah, knight if no, but then at knight will be hanging, so. But we can now take, because if he takes with the pawn, we can play knight g5, no?
Yes, and then queen f5, knight h3. It's awkward, but playable.
Or
Okay.
h4. Is it too
H4,
much?
very possible. H6, knight back to H3. Yeah, that is something that we could get away with, actually.
At least
That
it's
is something.
active. We don't want just to sit there trying to trade all the pieces.
Maybe we do in
Or
some
maybe
cases.
knight g2.
Yeah, maybe just 92. Because I mean, I'm playing safe. I'm fine. I don't need to do nothing crazy. All I need is a draw. Yeah, he takes once, and then he might go knight d2 next. He takes with the pawn. Knight g5, Maria.
Knight g5. Knight g5.
Knight
I
G5,
vote
are we
for knight
live?
g5.
Queen f5.
Knight g5.
H4, H6, knight h3.
c6 is hanging. Come on.
Knight g5 actually
like knight.
is. I mean, he might actually. Like
Except if it's a
take
terrible
first.
move.
Oh, there's
But-
bishop h2 in there at some point.
I believe
take on g5.
He wants to trade everything, of course, Sato, but he's not gonna do it by undermining his position.
Or down a little bit of time. Not anything to say anything
Well, just
crucial
a
here,
bit.
but yeah,
It's
down
fine.
a little bit of time here. It was good. You should be.
He's considering 95.
He's definitely considering.
$1,000. I'm sure he's considering 95.
$1,000. Maria put the bet out there. Who taking the bet, chat?
I don't have a
$1,000.
house, but I have $1,000.
Okay, chat. $1,000. Who bet? Who's taking the bet?
Dollars.
Who's taking the bet? Come on, chat. Who's
He's
taking the bet?
calculating.
$1,000. What you got?
His artistic camera
Calculating D5.
says
Oh,
he's
D5 is a spicy move there, Chimiab. I actually
Okay,
like
I might
this.
lose my $1,000.
I'm not gonna lie, D5 is sick. That's a sick move. It's a nice little pawn sack, but it's not necessary. I guess queen takes. He plays it.
No,
Oh.
I lost my $1,000.
Chimiab,
But
he
to
up
whom?
1,000.
Nobody,
Let me hold
nobody
20, bro. Let
accepted
me
my
hold
bet,
20.
so
Oh. Oh. D5 was nice. Yeah. D5 is a vicious move. I ain't gonna lie. Because it's just so many moves. If queen takes, you have rook D2. Pawn takes, obviously, there's
that's a
stuff like
very cool move.
take. Yeah, it's very cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's very cool. It's very cool. And
That's a
maybe
very
maybe some
Falcon
active.
move.
Falcon.
Very cool move.
That was a good move. I ain't gonna lie. Very, very strong move, tempting. Now you can take with the pawn too. Allowing that, I mean, what is the idea if we
Oh, but
This is
then
still
maybe
hanging.
knight G5 then? Or
queen
not?
D? Oh, we right. No, queen F5. Maybe. There's a lot going on. Okay, right. Takes knight G5, queen F5. I take on C8. You take on C8. I take back. Queen takes. Bishop takes. F6 takes. Queen takes. Doesn't work because of mate on the back rank. So you actually get mated there. Believe it or not.
Not enough. Not enough arrows, Kenty. Not enough. No. But yeah, there might be some tactics with the rook on C8 because the queen is pinned to defending it.
Yeah. It's a
maybe knight to D4.
I like knight D4, and with the idea of moving the knight to either D5
but then
or
queen
F5 or something.
D7.
Correct. Queen D7, and then he goes for it. This is like the most annoying.
Also, maybe
thing.
first take.
Line.
No, but if you take on F6, then rook C2, right?
But there's also, I can always do EF too at the very least after after taking on C2.
So maybe first knight D4.
Right, knight D4, but then queen D7, and again I'm not too happy. Like now the bishop's blocked, so
maybe knight G5,
Correct.
and then bishop F6. Yeah.
And bishop F6. Yeah, and bishop F6.
And for this pawn, you are getting horrible king.
Yeah, and I mean you might have to go something like this, believe it or not. Hikaru in the think tank, as you see, right? Yeah. Locked in, thinking. Magnus is cooking NBL right now. The bar just went up viciously by the way. Vicious bar movement.
But it's the same situation there. It's also 2-0. So Magnus only needs a draw.
I mean,
but I think he's not gonna stop at a draw. He's gonna win that game too.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a takes. I take.
It looks like it's already finished.
Oh, it finished already. Dang. That was like 15 moves? Sheesh. Magnus is snapping that game. You can check that one.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, yeah. His rook just got completely flabbergasted.
Oh, okay. Flabbergasted rook. That's funny. Okay, so knight D4, he went over to C6. There is no threat of this yet due to bishop takes H2.
But he blundered. Sorry, wait. No, yeah. Sorry. No.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm still coming back to senses after seeing 180,000 viewers.
Oh yeah, 180,000 viewers. Shout out to y'all, man. Whew. We out here. Why is it still going? I thought first to 2.5. 2.5. It's first to best of 2 actually in the losers bracket.
exactly.
Winners bracket is best of 4.
Yeah, Magnus already won 3-0, and he's first to finish his match today. Hikaru is just one step away from that. He only needs a draw.
This is a really strong knight. Like, you can't even do anything. Maybe you could try rook c7. What if rook c7? I mean, maybe I just snatch the knight first. Play g3. Yeah, that should be good. It should be good.
Yeah, rook c7, rook c8, but it seems super passive.
Mm-hmm.
And Hikaru probably will be taking on f6.
Yeah, this. I mean, how do you even stop this comfortably? Think about it. Like, you could, it's
Yeah.
comfortably. Bishop c5, nice move.
Yeah, that's a good
nice
move.
Dang, be out
Defending
here.
d5 and
That's a good
also
move.
attacking the
And
knight.
the knight, yeah, that was vicious.
What about b4? Actually, what about b4?
I just thought of b4. I did think of b4. Maybe we take first, then b4, and then trade everything out. And yeah, I'm fine there. Yeah, take first on f. Wait. I don't have to take at all. Think about it. Maybe go bishop back d4. Rook c8, then b4. We can take. Okay, take. I'm down a pawn. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
All right, I'm not sure what you were talking about, but I agree.
Yeah. Maybe just b4, I guess. I do want to take this though, but there's rook takes. It's okay. b4, you take, I take. I mean, okay. b4 or not? All right, let me see. Knight a7, brilliant. Oh boy, big fella, that was strong.
I think
Now
the
b4.
next one is b4. Yeah, now bishop is pinned.
There it is. That's a nice move. b4. Yeah, bishop takes with queen g4 stuff. Now b4. Nice. You got the pawn back. I'm gonna lose another one, but look at the king structure. And at the very least, I have, maybe some perpetual ideas. All I need is a draw anyway.
Yeah. I like that.
Nice. Hikaru.
It's a shame the rook cannot join those checks, but actually maybe we can even play f3 at some point.
No, very strong. Very good stuff here. Obviously, you can't move the bishop due to the double rooks here taking off c8. So snatching on c5 coming next. Also d5 hanging. Okay, we should take. Queen g4 check first.
Oh, nice. Maybe he will even ignore the bishop for now. That's classy. Queen h4, for example.
Yeah, something
or
like
Queen
this.
f4.
Queen h4. Yeah, one of these. It is kind of scary though when we take this bishop back, and the only reason is because these are some vicious pawns. I think he has enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think he has enough.
Nice. King g7, then he gives a check again.
He's like, you want to draw, bro?
I think that's the point. Yeah.
Draw
The best move for
match.
black is probably king g7 right now.
Play queen g4 check, probably instant. There it is. Queen back to f5.
Yeah. Like, there is no other way for black to not to lose this. He has to go back to g7 and he knows it.
King e7. He might try that one, strangely enough.
Yeah, maybe. And then queen c7, rook h8. But then you don't have any counterplay in the center. Those pawns will fall.
Yeah, he goes for king e7, which makes
That's the only way to continue playing, yeah. Now he takes, then takes on h7.
Right, snatch this one.
Or maybe there is something else. Is it possible there is something else?
Yeah, why not? Take the pawn.
Yeah.
How do you make progress? Pushing obviously hangs on e4 with check. C4, you're not really trying to push d4. So play g3. Yeah, so I'll get it at any moment. Pressure on everything. h6 says psych. Try again. Rook d2 or rook d1 maybe.
Yeah, queen d2.
Queen d7. That's a strong move. Okay, queen f4.
Okay, but this, well, maybe keeping the queens, yeah. queen the queens is safer.
Hit h6 after you defend, I double.
And then yeah, rook d1.
Double.
I mean, objectively, the engine says black is better, but in reality, that is he really better? His king is weak.
he has the
pawns
extra
are
pawn,
disconnected.
but it's the extra pawn is kind of here in a way. It's double. Oh shoot!
Wait, is my
Whoa,
microphone still
whoa.
working?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
That seemed to disconnect for a second.
Okay, miss. Great.
Yeah, how do you defend against rook b7?
Here they
You have to
come.
move the king, but then f6 hangs. Maybe queen e6 and then king f8. But then
Here
we
and
have
there.
queen h6 and
Queen g4. That was a great move, huh? Rook check. Wait. Rook check. Hold on. How is this not rook
this
check? Rook
has.
d7.
Yeah,
rook
that's what
takes.
I don't understand about the engine. Like what?
Oh, rook d7 takes, and I guess you take with the queen. Oh shoot, that is vicious. That is very strong. Rook takes. So after check, rook d7, rook takes, queen takes.
Hmm.
And then I have this pass pawn, which is very strong, by the way. And I'm not creating any progress over here anymore. This could backfire. This could actually backfire. I can see this happening. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's a great move. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, Ding is still
Great
Ding.
move. Yeah, that's true. He is in that 2800 club.
Thank you, Hikaru, for updating
Oh.
us.
That's his,
Hikaru is multitasking.
shoot. Hikaru multitasking, bro. Hikaru in chat while playing. Wow, that's crazy. How does he do it? He's everywhere at once. That's insane. We need 7 rook there. I guess he has his rook check as the bailout.
Yeah, but then rook d. Ah, but then we can take on f7 at least.
Yeah, we can get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, A4.
C3, I suppose, is the
C3, rook
idea.
C2.
But maybe we still have rook b7, then rook. Ah, no, then rook d7. Yeah.
Oh, we good. We good.
Oh,
Takes and like,
he was
it's
too
a
quick.
draw.
He was
You
too
want a draw,
quick.
bro? Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's why Hikaru.
Wait,
That
was
makes sense.
something else better? Was something else there?
Yeah, he made a draw, y'all.
Looks like Fedosеев is about to knock out Nepo. No, wait. They are.
Are they in Armageddon?
No. They are in winners bracket, so they will have one
Oh.
more game.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is a draw. But there was something else. I think Ding just played too quickly. Yeah, through within 2 moves, exactly. But my brain is too small to see why.
Whoa,
We
what
can
was that
revisit.
reaction from Ding? Did you see that? I don't know if he was telling somebody something or like, or maybe that was like a messed up reaction. I'm not sure.
That's a bit delayed. A bit delayed reaction, no?
Yeah, somehow. Take pawn on the same side. Oh yeah, that's it. That'll do
Okay,
it.
but Hikaru is not gonna trade those rooks. No way. Okay, he's slightly lower on time, so this is still a little tricky. Oh yeah, there is there is either a fly or someone is asking Ding to go to sleep.
There's a fly.
Maybe it's his mom.
Yeah.
Like, are you going to sleep?
Go
But
to
no,
sleep, Ding.
wait.
No,
Give
Mom.
me 2
Mom,
minutes.
I'm playing chess, Mom. I'm still playing, Mom. Okay, rook f2, check.
Right.
Yeah,
This is, you know what, chat? Well, you know what I can tell you about this position? It's a theoretical draw.
oh wow. Okay. Theoretical draw. And there it is. Congratulations, Hikaru. Moving on. And in
Shall we
this
switch
game,
to Nepo? This is the last second, so.
oh yeah, this is a flag for Fedosеев, by the way. Fedosеев is probably most likely going to.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Checkmate?
Oh my
No!
goodness! Oh,
We need the cam of Nepo. We need the cam of Nepo. Oh,
This is a punch the computer
quick,
type
quick,
move.
quick, quick. We need Nepo scam. Quick, quick.
Oh, dog, that's crazy. He punched the whole computer. This is like insta flip everything in front of you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh
Nepo's
my
laughing.
goodness.
Oh my god. You could only lose this one way. Only one way. Oh my god.
Man. Yikes.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, bro.
No, he's not out. I think there was tie, so now TeamGMHikaru must be in the lead.
Yeah, he's up a game. It looks like here it says 2
Yeah, 2 out of 3
to
for
1.
TeamGMHikaru. Yeah.
with 1 more to go.
Yeah, they have another game. This is a winner's bracket, so they have 4 games total. But this is insane. Like Nepo played too fast, and
Yeah, that sucks. He had to
insane.
go like rook G4 or something. Like
It does actually suck to lose like this. With your opponent having 1 second left.
Yep.
That can
That
really
hurts.
tilt you. Really
Absolutely.
tilt you.
And now you have to win in this last game now.
Yep.
Must-win situation with black too. Sheesh. Tough game.
It's really the day of comebacks for TeamGMHikaru. He lost first game in the first match, and then bounced back and then won 2 more. And now he also lost first game, then won second. Now he won 1 more. That's so cool. Oh, Darks was here while streaming. Thank you, Darks, for the raid.
Man, multitasking for real.
Yeah. Well, Hikaru is also multitasking. He is updating us in the chat while playing his match.
You know what I mean?
And winning. Wow.
Yeah.
Winning, by the way.
It's different.
Doc Education, thank you for the sub. Big W. For all of us here in the chat. So yeah, Hikaru is through to semis. Winners bracket.
Wow.
We have one more game in this match. That's the one. Is it only 1 game left? Yeah, 1 game left. The others finished either in Armageddon or yeah, Magnus won as well.
We had a Catalan type structure though. We want something like knight c3 and e4. This is general Catalan stuff. Try to get knight c3 and e4 in quickly. Get something going.
Hey, what's up? Can you guys hear me?
Hey, there he is. We got Hikaru with us, guys. Hey, what's up, Hikaru?
Not a whole lot. How about you guys?
Good, man. Good. Watching the games. Congrats. Made it through.
Yeah, it was a relatively smooth day, I guess you could say. So it's pretty good.
Opening choices today, whereas a lot of Queen's Gambit decline exchange here. What was the motivation for that?
Well, I mean, the motivation is obviously chess.com won't like me for saying this, but the motivation is basically just try to play something that's nonsensical because I have the real tournament coming up here in Norway shortly. So you just try to play something silly and make it work. I mean, if not for Norway, I might take this a little bit more seriously. But with Norway coming up, I mean, it's kind of stupid to play some super theoretical lines and play sharp chess. I mean, I was surprised, however, that Levon in the first match did not do the same thing. Or sorry, he did the same thing versus just trying to be very aggressive. So I was a little bit surprised by that, actually, because I kind of expected him to sort of just, be really aggressive because he doesn't have any tournaments coming up as far as I know. So that kind of took me by surprise. And I think it was just, a very kind of boring match. I mean, the games were not particularly spicy. I know in the second game Levon blunder, and then the fourth game, of course, was the Fiesta. But overall it was good. And the second match, I mean, I think Ding he kind of forgot in the final game what I forgot when I played Magnus in the previous tour event, where he kind of assumed he could flag me if he simplified versus looking for a way to keep the game going. Like he was too quick trying to get the end game for the flag. And I did the same thing against Magnus in the previous event, where there was a specific position where I could have tried a queen trade, which was actually winning, and then I didn't do it because I thought I could flag Magnus by just maneuvering pieces every which way. And so, you know, with the no increment, there's a very fine line trying to figure out what you should do, but it was very good.
Yeah, obviously gave us some heart attack in game 4.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that wasn't great. But I did have a question because I don't know. Is Levon playing from the US or is he playing from Europe? Does anybody know?
Actually, I think he's in Yerevan.
In Yerevan, okay, interesting. Because like to me, I felt like I was a lot slower, and I know Chess.com doesn't want to admit this, but the servers in the US are definitely better. If you're close to the servers in the US, you get less lag, and I definitely felt like Levon's moves were coming in quicker than my moves towards the end of that game, which was a little bit confusing to be quite honest. But you know, it's how it goes.
That could explain it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he was gonna go to Yerevan because his wife was there.
Yeah, I mean it's not a big deal, obviously, but it just to me it felt like his moves are coming in quicker. And I know that in the past when I played Title Tuesday from Europe, I've actually gotten really low on time. I think I even flagged 1 or 2 games from Germany. So I just kind of I had a feeling I was slower than I would have been at home, but it doesn't matter because I found a way to win that final game. So all's well that ends well.
Yeah,
Without the
you
increment,
really
I'm
played.
sure. Yeah, that helped a lot. What'd you say, Maria? He played well?
Yeah, the last game you were completely in control.
Right.
Especially the time was really impressive.
Well, I mean, I think the thing is that kind of I've said it before, and I did it actually against Ali Reza as well in the Armageddon of the previous event, where I just, you know, I figure move fast. If something bad happens and you blunder, so be it. But just don't get in a situation where a flag is in play, in the Armageddon, if possible. So I was just moving very quickly, and Levon naturally was spending time as he should have. But he missed a critical moment. I mean, he played this knight d6 move, I think, a little bit too quickly,
Oh
and
yeah, knight
yeah, it all
c5,
kind of
queen
fell
a5.
apart very quickly. I don't know
Yeah.
why knight c5 was winning, by the way.
It's
I'm
queen
still a little bit
a5 after that.
confused about
It was weird. It was strange
Yeah, you
because
attack a
d8's
rook.
hanging.
Okay, yeah. I mean, again, I haven't looked yet, but I know that apparently it's good, but that's how it goes.
Yeah. Without the increment here, I'm sure you have a favorite there because it's no increment. You're obviously much faster right there, and you can especially when you with Ding. You know, we saw that a lot with Ding. You just kind of make some moves here, just make some moves, get him lower on time, obviously, and then it worked out there. Is that usually a strategy, especially with no increment?
Well, I mean, I think the main thing is I don't necessarily need to take shots, but who cares? I'll just say it. The fact of the matter is you start to see the difference between playing games with no increment versus increment. I mean,
Right.
if you look at the games against Ding with increment, the results would have been different. I mean, maybe I still win the match anyway, but he
Yeah.
definitely doesn't lose both of the first 2 games. I don't believe he might have lost one of them, but he doesn't lose both the way he did. And you know, for a certain someone out there who's busy making up nonsense about everybody and claiming this, that, and the other thing, like, you know, time situations are a factor. When you play with no increment versus increment, the results can be dramatically different. So I think the time control definitely is to my advantage, without a doubt. I should do better in this time control because there's no increment, but still you have to get to the right point in the game before everything goes insane. So, you know, yeah, I feel pretty good about it.
Do you know by any chance what was the bid from Levon on Armageddon?
He bid, I think, was it 758? I think it was 758 if I remember correctly.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, in most of his Armageddons in the past, he always picked white. So I'm wondering if that was also the strategy here.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, again, speaking of time controls and all these different things, you know, I think online you can go much lower than over the board. I think over the board, if I bid like 659 or whatever I did, I think I would have lost that game. I just don't think it's physically possible to move as quickly. Whereas when you play online, you can just blitz out all these moves. Pre-move, of course, is a big thing as well. So like you can move very, very quickly in a way that you can't when you play over the board. And so I think that also is a big luxury because like you can make a much more aggressive bid in a way that you can't over the board. I mean, I think when I played the Champion Chess Tour finals in person and I think it was in Toronto, if I remember correctly, there were a couple games where I bid low and I just wasn't able to keep it together and I lost to Armageddon. So I think that is something to keep in mind. I think Magnus also has been going around 7 minutes or a little bit below. So Yeah, it's been fun though. It's been fun, and it again after the really tense first match against Levon with that crazy stuff in the fourth game, it was really nice to just have what was a really smooth second match.
What does
Yeah.
Norway chess prep look like for you? And I do know I saw David Howe
Mhm.
had something on there. It's like Hikaru says, like if I do well at Norway chess, you'll make the push for like the world championship cycle or something like that. Can you speak on
Well,
that a
I
little
mean,
bit?
not a whole lot has changed. I mean, people just for whatever reason in this day and age try to pretend that things haven't been said or try to create drama or whatever it might be. As I said this after, I think after I played the American Cup. I mean, the situation is very simple. If the status quo as it stands right now, where I have a 20-point lead over, say, Arjun, for example, or Fabian, or whomever it might be after Norway chess, I'll try to get the 40 games. If I play badly in Norway, I don't have a 20-point advantage, I probably will just play the World Cup and nothing else. So it's very, very straightforward. Like there's no ambiguity about about the situation. So that's what it is. If I play well in Norway and keep my rating, or maybe increase the lead I have over Arjun and Fabi right now, since Gukesh faded in the last event. Of course, he could come back. Then I'll probably go for the 40 games. Otherwise, I'll just play the World Cup and we'll see what happens. But it's just not particularly dramatic or anything else. I said it what, a month and a half ago. I'm saying the exact same thing now. Nothing has changed.
Awesome.
Well, we also know that you're planning to play late title Tuesday.
CT.
Yeah, I think I will, which means I'm gonna have to get to the recap pretty soon. I think. So yeah, I mean, I feel like playing Title Tuesday just because I really am not gonna be streaming for quite a while. So I mean, I think I'll play. I'm not 100% sure, but I need to get going with the recap pretty soon. So that's why
I guess
I'll bid you
dinner
guys adieu
also
in
need
like
to be
5 minutes.
arranged.
Well, I mean, I have my salad from the supermarket, but I don't have any
Okay.
silverware, so I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get some silverware.
Yeah, Norway is
slight problem.
not very rich on options at this time anyway in Stavanger, but
But I
we
mean, the
have.
thing, of course, is here in Stavanger. I mean, it's like it's sunny until 11 o'clock, so it's very weird. I mean, of course, I'm used to it from playing here every year, but each time I come back, at least at the start, I'm always a little bit confused because like
Mhm.
it's 9:15 and it literally
Yeah.
looks like it's 6 p.m. in the afternoon right now.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
it's always a little bit awkward. But still, it's a fun place to be. I really do enjoy playing here, and hopefully I can play well in this online event in the next 2 days. Who do I play, by the way? Do I play Magnus or is it someone else? I honestly don't know.
Isn't it Magnus in the final? I think it is
I mean,
Magnus.
I've got no idea. Like, I mean, I just show up. So somebody
Maybe
can
it's
tell me.
better. Maybe it's easier to play like that without knowing in advance.
Yeah, I have no. But who do I play? Because somebody's got to know.
There
Like,
is.
I mean, it's one of four, so it has to be either Magnus MVL or it has to be. Oh, it's got to be Fedosev or Nepo.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like
okay.
exactly, and it's happening right now. It looks like well, a draw will
Well,
make
Fedosev is in great shape, so
exactly.
it's gonna be Fedosev. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
he
it.
pre-moved checkmate. That was epic. In the
I
previous game, he
didn't-
had
I didn't see the game.
1 second left, and
1
he
second
pre-made
left,
pre-moved the mate.
Oh, really?
Nepo,
Okay.
Huge
okay.
And
blunder.
Nepo got checkmated. That's what was hilarious.
Yeah.
Wow, but that was a forced checkmate or not?
No, it was
No.
Rook Bishop
Forced.
Pawn versus Rook Bishop, where Bishop on E6,
In the middle
King
of the
F5,
board,
Bishop
yeah.
E5.
Oh, so
Pawn
he
F6,
walked
Rook
into King
G5.
F5, Rook G5.
Right, with the king on E6. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
impressively bad. That's unbelievable.
That's
With 20 seconds, yeah, that's horrible. Okay, but
yeah, bro.
yeah. So I mean, I guess I probably will play Fedosev, which should be fun. Definitely somebody who's going to be very aggressive. He doesn't have any tournaments coming up. There's no prep that he needs to save, so should be a good match. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, he's in a great shape as well. Although he lost the first game in both matches today. So definitely.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think what I would say is that for me, this is just gravy. Like, I just want to play good chess, get ready for Norway. Obviously, I'm already qualified for the finals in Saudi Arabia. So I just want to play good chess and just if I can play well, pocket a little bit of money and be ready for the real tournament. So I'm looking forward to it. But it's been fun. So I think I'm gonna bounce because I need to go do my recap and I will see everybody either later for Title Tuesday or tomorrow for the semifinals and hopefully the finals. I don't know the format, but whatever. So yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Thank you,
Okay?
Hikaru.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
If I remember how to close Zoom. There we go.
Well, at least it makes us feel better that we are not the only ones who sometimes don't know the exact format.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
sure.
Hikaru is even aware that there is a losers bracket. He's
Like,
like,
yeah.
maybe final, but like he is guaranteed to play both matches at this point.
There's always so much, obviously, with the formats here, but at the same time, I always remember one thing he said was like, just play good chess and good things
Yeah.
happen. That's all you can really do in these things. So many rules and like all this other stuff. So trying to figure it out here, but looks like Fedoseev, if he's able to draw here, he'll be playing a Hikaru. So we'll see what happens.
Looks like he should be able to, like, currently the black pieces are all tied up apart from the queen, and the queen alone probably cannot win, right? Cannot check. Oh, well, h3 pawn. Well,
Yeah,
Nepo is
H3 pawn
definitely
is a little
fighting back.
annoying. I do like the fact that I think you can use the decoy in a way because everything's kind of tied down. The knight is restricting the king's movement. We always have this, and this is never checkmate. So we actually are fine with this bishop here. So bishop g4, nice, little tricky move there. I see it.
Nepo's like,
move.
well, he checkmated me in the previous
Right.
game. I might as well
So,
try.
Might as well try, bro. Hey, let me get it, bro. Come on, bro. Queen g3, maybe possible.
Possible, but then maybe
Is a move.
can he bring in knight?
Uh-oh. Knight
Uh-oh.
f5.
Uh-oh.
Most
Uh-oh.
accurate
Uh-oh.
here. I mean, we could just, I guess, take, maybe take d6 and probably. This has to be something else.
Do you personally have a preference in this match? Anyone you root for?
I like to see Hikaru Nepo all the time. That's because Nepo won candidates twice and stuff like that. But Fedoseev has proved that he's right up here with these big dogs too as well. So it's good to see. I think it's probably more fresh for everyone to see Fedoseev versus Hikaru, but always a class. I love to see. Obviously Hikaru and Jan. So queen takes f6 here actually gets mated. So this is a way that you can get mated very fast here. So nice little king h7 move.
Yeah. Yeah, king h7 is very nice.
There's a lot
He
of
cannot
stuff.
take. He cannot take. He cannot take because then bishop f3.
Yeah, what do you play here? d7.
d7 maybe. Yeah, to
'cause you have
deflect
mate.
one of the pieces.
To deflect
There
something.
was queen g7 as well.
Exactly. d7.
This actually can end in either way.
With the idea. and even if
Definitely not
queen
gonna
takes,
be a
bishop
draw.
takes g4. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. d7 deflection move. Let me see. Best moves are. Engine says 97 or anything. Actually, the only move in this position is 97. That's crazy to even think about from a human standpoint. Only move is 97, according to the engine. That's crazy. 97 only move, bro. Wow.
That's crazy.
That is.
Hard
I
to
mean,
find.
97 is so hard to find because it just drops the bishop. But then you got queen f5 check and come back and grab it.
But even if he finds it, his time is so low.
Minute 17. We could
I
have,
actually think we
another
might
game.
have a tie break here.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, we might have another game. We might have ourselves a tiebreak.
That should be the YouTube title. I love that. That will be so confusing for people.
Like,
Everybody is gonna click on the recap.
Clickbait. Prison escape simulator. What?
Yeah, there was some spam. He will be back in 1 day though.
40 seconds. Wait a second. We might actually have ourselves a tiebreak for sure.
Unless Nepo
40
loses
seconds.
another checkmate with 1 second left. Well, that's what we
Yo.
thought in the previous game, Bear. Didn't it happen?
He's got to move. And he makes a move and he blunders. I mean, of course, 97 is, bro.
Very hard to
97
find.
being the only move is outrageous. You know what I mean? In this position, how is this the only move? Takes, he goes check, and like.
But what's the difference? That
worse.
also looks.
Oh, there's a queen e1. Yeah, he's lost. He's just lost. Takes, there's queen e1 check.
He loses the knight to the fork.
He's done. He's done. King g7. Queen takes f3, queen e1, king h2, queen h4. And then you can go queen h3, but yeah, queen e1, easy here. You take here and try to get queen g2 off, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Resi on the spot. Yikes. And there we go.
Nice.
Ooh, that was
well, I just did it. I just did it for the content because we have another game coming now.
Yep. And I think they are winners bracket. correct? Yeah, they are. So winners bracket.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
there
means
will
this
be
is
Armageddon. They're gonna
Armageddon,
bid the
they're gonna bid.
time.
Yep.
So I think we have a few minutes available for a little break.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Cool. We'll be back in a few with our Armageddon, guys. So stick around. Last game of the day. Welcome back. We got an Armageddon game. As you see on the screen there, Big Fish, aka Fedoseev, Vladimir Fedoseev, is ready to go. The bids are coming up here. We're going to have the bids for the Armageddon game, last game of the day today for the winners bracket. And whoever wins will be going to face Hikaru in the next set of brackets there. Jan Nepomniachtchi versus Jan Nepomniachtchi versus Vladimir Fedoseev. So this is a lot going on here. A lot on the line here, Maria, for this match.
Yeah. So they're both fighting for going into a semifinal. Both well, Nepo is already qualified. Actually, Nepo is not trying to qualify for the Esports World Cup, but Vladimir definitely will want to win the event and qualify directly because he doesn't have so many points. Actually, their bids were shown on main chess.com stream, and it's much more reserved bidding than Hikaru did. So Nepo went to 7:30 and Fedoseev bid 8 minutes and 10 seconds. So Jan is going to play with the black pieces.
We get those draw odds, which is really important there, of course, meaning if I draw, I win. I always like to take the black pieces in Armageddon because I love to have the two options of whether I get to win, I win, and if I draw, I win, which is only available in Armageddon. So I do like having that. But the only problem is obviously you're down a little bit of time. But I mean, 7:30, that's not really that bad compared to time.
Okay,
Here
the
we go.
game is starting. Yep. But that does mean that Fedoseev knows that less than 8 minutes for him is just not an option.
And Fedoseev going into a I have to win mindset here, playing a mainline Catalan theory right now. Very solid from Jan's point of view. Bishop b4, very topical here with Queen c1 stuff. And I don't really know all the theory here, but Rook to d1, it's very easy to play. Like, you just play a lot of different moves here, to be honest, with both sides. White usually has easier play, I believe, in these positions here. Black anchoring the bishop, trying to trade for the g2 bishop at some point. Nice development of Jan's pieces. Now he moves out of the way, capturing the bishop. This is going on. So apparently, they played this a lot. Jan blitzing out moves. Takes, okay, maybe something like this. c5, really strong. Please, there, 8. Bishop b7, rook c7, takes. d1, not a fan. Queen e1 though. Bishop a5 being an idea.
I actually like how much the room of a player tells about his personality. Like you look at Nepo's camera and you immediately see this is a gamer's room.
Yeah, I can tell. You know, you got the little calligraphy or the posters over there on the left. And then on the right, got the poster there. You know, it's nice. Got the camera set up. Nice camera. Fedoseev is just somewhere at. He's just somewhere. We don't know where he is.
Yeah, Nepo has some World of Warcraft memorabilia on the wall as well.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
How did Hikaru do? Hikaru is through to the semis. He won both of his matches today against Levon and then against Ding.
Very good stuff. Rook to d1, d5 maybe. You don't really want to give up the bishop here, especially not our strongest bishop on the board. What a move there. Bishop is going where again? Be careful. If takes, queen takes, and you lose this bishop. That was an insane move. I'm not going to lie. Maybe a3.
Yeah, probably a3 is his plan. What else? Take on c5, bishop c5.
Oh, you got
Wait, but then queen. He has to take with a queen.
Yeah,
maybe something there. Oh, knight f4. The engine is not very impressed with that move, but I like d5 idea.
d5 idea indeed is next.
That bishop on g2 is such a beast.
Catalan pride and joy for any Catalan player there. Bishop on g2, and apparently insane move, saying not the greatest, but of course you can just take, and maybe d5. Takes on c5 instead. b4 is hanging, so maybe queen c5, but that allows bishop b7. Snatch a pawn and get out of there.
Yeah, that bishop d8 is maybe was too absent-minded. Like, you have that trapped bishop on a5. You can try to capitalize on this. Instead, he trades it.
He is dropping
But
a
the safe
pawn
must
there.
be happy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm playing Catalan. I'm also grabbing a pawn. Yeah, I'm feeling great here. But
Unless
I can't
he's
draw. I have to
sure
win
he can
actually,
draw
so.
this. Yeah, unless
Yeah.
Nepo is sure that even pawn down he can draw.
Knight d3 instead. He wants this pawn connected to that pawn, maybe even the c6 square as well.
Yeah, get more space as well by taking on b4.
Right.
Oh yeah, we didn't ask Hikaru about what was the delay about.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But okay, he needed to do the recap, and he is playing Title Tuesday in just 25 minutes.
I forgot they moved it back an hour or something.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be 5 Eastern. Now it's 4 Eastern.
Yep. They just felt bad for all the players playing from Asia.
Much later for them and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Super late. For them, even the first one is late, so I guess the second one is almost early
Oh, look
morning.
at this. Queen b4, huge blunder. Knight c5. Is there a reaction from him? And look at that reaction. Fedoseev
Oh,
immediate is like, bro, what am I
no.
doing? And the question is, what is he doing? He's not
He's
going
losing a
to.
piece.
Yep, correct. He is not
He's
going
losing
to
a
the
piece.
semis.
And
You can
and
see
the
the reaction.
way and the way Nepo instantly responded, like he was ready for that blunder.
Rook d2. We could just go knight d3.
Yeah, he
Queen
missed this
a5.
move.
Yeah, he just completely missed. Knight c5, picking up some material. Fedoseev will likely lose this
Yeah,
game.
this is crazy.
That is a mean resi. Queen c5. My goodness, I'm just up material.
Yeah, he cannot even escape trade of queens.
Queen a6, man. Knight b4. Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Queen e2. Maybe only move. Takes. Okay, check. Now queen a4.
Yeah,
d2.
that's
I'm up a
terrible.
piece. I'm just up.
Yeah,
What are we
Fedoseev
doing?
had such a great situation before the previous game,
He did though.
and it all just
Yeah, he had a great game. He had a great position, I think. Now he's just down. You can try maybe even something as vicious as queen h5, going for all-out attack here, maybe forcing an h3. Knight
no,
g4
there's
is
no
hitting a lot of
way.
stuff.
There is no way. Nepo still has 5 minutes. Winning this is impossible.
Yeah, and he does have obviously the hope of the pass pawn here, and he's bullying the f2 square now. f3, ew, it's a tough move to make. e4.
No, Xico, this is the last game of today, but we will be back tomorrow same time. And thank you for the sub, Mindied, for 11 months.
Knight g4, that could be devastating. There it is. Forcing, my goodness, everything is on this f2 square.
Yeah, he's gonna resign.
Oof. Yeah, very soon. If f4, anything, queen b2, I believe, should seal the deal.
No,
It might even be tactics tied to rook takes, followed by queen b2. So lots of.
If this was
ideas.
a classic time control Armageddon, 5 against 4, then he may have continued playing, but I think he will see reaction of Nepo and will resign very soon. Like
Yeah,
even knight f2 probably works.
Followed by queen g3.
It's possible that Nepo will do that because it also forces a draw pretty much.
Yeah, I mean this is take everything type of ordeal. Takes on
Yeah,
f2. There it is. Queen e3.
Okay, he's trying to
back to
confuse,
b2.
but just bring the queen up, I guess. The queen d4, maybe queen d4 finishes everything.
Yeah, queen d4 is a strong move. King h2, 95.
Yeah, 95 here or 9.
Hey, where does the queen go? Oh, you go queen here.
But then 93, another knight.
Ooh, these knights. Queen h4
And
check.
then you aim for, oh, yeah. I thought he might take something on a4 with something.
Take a pawn.
Yeah, I think no, I think the save is just gonna resign here.
And knight g4 is next. So queen f7, you have knight g4 with a beautiful checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
F7, knight g4, pawn takes, queen g2 mate. So there's a trade. I take a pawn. Oh yeah, that's a button. You can
Oh,
hit
yeah,
the
that's
button on that
over.
one. That's over.
That's it. That's it. I can't believe he's still playing.
It's over. Dang, Nepo winning this one in style. Fatal blunder from Fedosea, who did a great job actually making it here all the way to the Armageddon here. That's it. Rook f2 and mates.
Checkmate.
Wow.
Maybe he just wanted to return the favor. He checkmated Nepo in the
He
third
did.
game, so
He
he allowed
did.
him to checkmate.
It's like I check you checkmate me, I checkmate you, man. Good
That's-
stuff. You know, went down to the last game though for them.
Yeah.
Played great, but at the end of the day, Nepo will be the one to go face Hikaru, which is something I want to see anyway. I would be happy with either match, Fedoseev or Nepo, but Nepo was the one to make it through. So we're gonna have a very big heavyweight class tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's there with Hikaru.
Yeah,
versus
deserving
Nepo.
as well.
Very deserving.
Both of them are already qualified, so that also proves that they're one of the best players out there. Nepo is also reigning half Blitz champion. Shared, by the
Shared.
way.
Yes, that is correct. Shared,
yeah.
but he's still the champ. That's good
Yep.
stuff. Well, I think that is it for us.
Mhm.
We do have more chess the rest of the week. Shout out to you guys in chat and etc. So, all right, guys. Well, Maria, we're done. Are you here tomorrow too?
Yep. Yeah, we will be back
Awesome.
tomorrow, same
Alright, cool.
time, 5 p.m. CET. What is it for you? 11 a.m.
11. Yep, 11 Eastern.
Yeah. Yeah. Hikaru said he most likely will play a late title Tuesday, which is in just 20 minutes. Also, his recap should be up very, very soon.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Recaps
So stay
coming
on
up.
the channel.
Right.
And look out for the new drop of the recap video. And we'll see you tomorrow, guys. All this
See
was
you tomorrow.
fun.
Stick around for Title Tuesday. Hikaru's gonna be playing that, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.